Ooh, there she is. There she is. Alrighty. I think we might be going for both her and her light cone. Yikes. Yikes. Morning DB, morning Alex Ryder. I think we'll wait for just a couple more people. Not that I won't start if more people show up, but just give people a chance to see the stream before we get started. It's time to one-tap Fushuan. True. Morning Irish Supremacy, morning Autobot, morning Nobody. Is she worth it? Well, the thing is, we look at my characters. I don't have Luocha, I don't have Bailu, and I don't have Luocha, I don't have Bailu, and I don't have Japard. I really don't have a choice but to pull on this banner. Now, I could pull on this banner, get a copy of Lynx, and stop. But let's be real. She has the coolest animation in the game. Is her kit like seem like Dea's but better in buffs? Yeah, she's basically Dea if Dea was good. If Dea could solo sustain your team, basically if Dea could just heal your team, because she takes 65% of your team's damage, whereas Dea only takes 40 question mark? Maybe even less. I can't remember actually how much Dea takes, but suffice to say that Dea is not enough to solo sustain your team. Lynx is rarer than Fushuan. Let's find out with a pull. Hello, I just pulled her. Good luck. Many Fushuans for you. Thank you, thank you. I would only like one Fushuan, but I would like Lynx. And I would like hi Red Kai. You're the man I was waiting for. Yeah, I would like Lynx, and I would like her light cone. Memories of the past. I don't know if this light king is good. I got 1 Lynx and 100 pulls. Ouch. What's the pity at? Oh, it's like 30. I'll check. Hook. Yikes. 60 pulls for a single copy of Lynx. Yikes. Yeah, Fire, Trailblazer, and Natasha are not enough. That was a decent 10 pull. Do you think Fushuan is worth it if you already have Lynx and Luocha? Worth it for Blade? I think that Lynx might be better for Blade from what I've heard. So we're at 5. I would wait. I got her. It was a wild pulling session. Lynx after 2 5-stars. Yikes. So 2, 3, 4. That's 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. So with that 10 pull, we are at 38. I have quite a few pulls. Why do I always lose 50-50 to Yenching? He's E2 now. Ouch. Mine's E1. I really hope I do not join you in E2 land. I do not want E2 Yenching. Not even a little bit. Himeko C2. That's bad too. Su Shang. I kind of dropped my Su Shang. I don't really play her that much anymore. Basically, I just want Lynx out of... Oh, that was off banner. Well, if I was going to get an off banner, I could have used a Ting Yun. Come on. Yeah, I don't hate Yenching, but I kind of do. I have E1 Yenching and E1 Welt. So, I like Welt though. I would be, well, I wouldn't be fine with another Welt, but out of the options, I'd be fine with Welt. Hi SDC. E1 Welt is great though. Yeah. It's not that I'm unhappy with Welt, and I do like Welt. It's just that I would rather, well, I don't know what I'd rather. Welt is a character that I don't mind. I want to lose my 50-50 to Bronya. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. That's the one 50-50 loss I would not mind. Jello blessed me with a 50-50 Fu win. Nice. You pull Yenching, I take responsibility. Nice. I think it's time for singles. Hey, got our first links. That did take quite a while. That's a beautiful splash art. Congrats on Fushuan. Well, we don't ever yet, but we will. So, like, I'm gonna spend no matter what. So, but I don't know how congrats is gonna be if we have to go to hard pity. I think that it's singles time. Let me look. Let me remember. It was I started with 7,000 pulls. Oh, okay. 2,500 divided by 160. 28 plus. What did I say my pity was at? 35? Oh no, 28 plus 28 plus another 10 pull. Oh, I think one more. We can do one more 10 pull. I just really don't want to double. I think this should be it. Yeah, there it is. Just let me win the 50-50. Just let me win the 50-50. Just let me win it. Okay, that's nice. Just please let me win the 50-50. Oh. That's my first day one of my new life. So I could not get her light cone now because I actually have a decent 4-star option. Hey, Red? I think this is going to be it right here. Nope. Nope, right at the end, baby. There it is. We do not lose. We do not lose. Let's go. The very last one. Nice. Alrighty. And so is it enough to have our to have R1 day one? Is it enough to have R1? Is there a weapon banner in this game? Yeah. No idea? Yeah, me neither. Wow, we have E6 Hook. That's great. I mean, ultimate level up is alright. Why my Fushuan looks different? Ice element and some reason has a silver main guard? Yeah. If you have very good relics, you don't need your light cone. When healing allies with HP equal to or lower than 50%, her outgoing healing is increased. Alright. Okay. She cute. You can think for 2 weeks if you want the light cone. I mean, not really, because I need to build the light cone. Are you trying Mono Quantum? You betcha. Although it won't be true Mono Quantum, it's the Because I think the strongest way to play Mono Quantum right now is for your last character to be the buffer. Is Lynx better than Bailu? Yeah. Almost definitely. It's a lot easier to pre-farm for characters in this game because I don't need to collect so much junk from the overworld like in Genshin. All right. Bailu is literally Honkai Star Rail Chi-Chi. I know, and it blows my mind that people were actually saying that she was really good. Is 80 max? Yeah. Got a couple standard wishes. It's not that Bailu gets out-healed. It's that she doesn't have a cleanse or a buff or a break or like anything else except for healing. So literally any healer that does anything else is better than her. That's the problem. Did you get her light cone as well? I was going to, but then I got day 1 of my new life. And I'm not sure. People are probably underrating how good cleanse was at the beginning of the game. Here's the thing though. Just is like, when has just healing ever been enough? Like, if a healer can heal, then they're not. If their healer can't heal, then they're just garbage. So they need to at least heal. But if you don't, what am I trying to say? If that's the bare minimum and everyone at least does that, then every limited 5-star will need to do something else. Or every even 4-star will need to do something on top of that. Because if you can't heal but they can buff a little bit, then that's garbage. So overall, it's like, it's completely obvious, at least it is to me, that any limited, if they're going to get anyone excited about a healer, they need to do more than just heal. And since Bailu just heals, she's immediately going to be power crept. Wow, congrats on your Fushuan. I'm not gonna go out there just yet. So we're not doing ultimate yet. Checks the Jeff Twitch. He watched 2 of your vids in live stream yesterday. Wow. What did he think? He said positive things about it? Oh, that's great. Which vids did he watch? You say positive things about him too? Yeah, I do. He told everyone to go like and sub? Oh. Well, that's really nice. Well, that makes me happy. The misinformation that's ruining accounts was the one I saw him watch? Ah. Well, I shouted him out pretty heavily in that video, so if he had bad things to say, that would have been too bad anyway. What are your thoughts about dot-centered team? Are they meh, mid, or does it have potential? Dot-centered teams with Kafka are very good. And without Kafka, they're definitely mid. But Kafka herself has a ton of potential for future dot characters because we don't have a 5-star dot applier yet. So when we do, then that'll be really good for Kafka. Thing is, now I have J's left. Tell me I don't need the light cone. Pretty please. Well, do you have anything else you can use? Do you have day one of my new life? Because I thought that Landau's choice, day one of my new life. Go watch Guoba Certified's video. He said that Japard's light cone could be better than her signature sometimes. So yeah, so just use that. Don't get her signature. It's so expensive, man. He doesn't like the tier list. He doesn't like the tier list and gave your tier list a solid 8 out of 10. I mean, that's a pretty good rating. I'll take 8 out of 10. I would only give my tier list because I think I got a couple things wrong. So I would only give my tier list 9 out of 10. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't think I'm gonna. It's like it's only S1, but like I don't want it. I don't want to get it. What's her best free-to-play weapon? She has lots of good options. The Herta store one is the best. The Herta 5-star one. So I just got today. I just got this. But then do we have an HP? That's the thing. We don't have an HP. I only have an HP this. So do I have an ER this? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Oh. Oh, I do. Nice. Nice. Congrats. I'll take 8.5 out of... I'll take 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 is... 8 out of 10... Like, Zajeff's pretty... A bit of a stickler, right? I'll watch that. I'll watch that later today. I'll watch those later today, for sure. We need the Nuzlocke series back? I know. I really need an editor. I need to make a little bit more money so I can get an editor so that they can edit the Nuzlocke series into videos because I do not have the patience or time to do it on top of the other videos. So yeah, that's my big thing right now. So we got HP % in defense. That's pretty good. Let's start with this one, I guess. HP, crit rate, crit damage. HP, effect hit rate, effect res. Very interested to watch Monoquantum and how it performs. Yeah, I think it's going to be great. HP, effect hit rate. Hire an editor from Asia. You'll get it done quite decent on your wallet amount. Yeah. I have both Bailu and Luocha's. Worth pulling Fushuan or stop at links if I get her. It's up to you. It depends on what kind of teams you're trying to build. I don't know. Like, the thing is, I just don't know. Like, are you struggling with survivability? Like, the main reason, like, I am getting her because I literally don't have anything else. If I did, I guess she's gonna help with Swarm Disaster. So if you're having a hard time getting one shot and stuff, then that could be good. Yeah, I think Mono Quantum is really good, or Duo, or even Dual Quantum. Like, how many times have I been annoyed by not being able to run Dual Quantum? So,
there she is.
Like, but even you can even do that with Lynx. So, I guess maybe wait. Maybe wait. If you're not sure, just like wait a couple weeks and see how good Lynx is. Is Lynx better than Natasha? Yeah, she's a lot better, unfortunately.
Alrighty. I think we might be going for both her and her light cone. Yikes.
Oh, I don't want to synthesize. I want a strong box.
Yikes.
How do I strong box?
Morning DB, morning Alex Ryder.
Anyone know how to strong box on here? Day 1 of New Life is better than Simulated Universe 5-star. I mean, they all have their pros and cons.
Wait for just a couple more people.
I hear background sound. Yeah, that's the background. That's the background sound.
A chance to see the stream before we get started.
Need to salvage the relics first.
Tap Fushuan. True. Morning Iris Supremacy. Morning Autobot. Morning Nobody. Is she worth it? Well, the thing is.
Oh, there is back. There's me talking. I thought you were talking about like the. I thought you guys were talking about the road. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I get it. Outgoing healing boost? I don't think we want that. I think... What? Dual outgoing healing boost? What the heck? What? I thought I was doing... I literally thought I was going crazy with 3 outgoing healing boosts in a row. I was like, what am I... What is going on? I heard outgoing healing boost can be good on her. Yeah, I know about the self-modeling resin, but I want to save that for not HP. I should have, I don't know why, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like brain dead today. I should have been, I have HP boots, so I can do this. This looks good. And then here we'll use speed because speed's good on her. And then we'll do gloves. Is it true Honkai Star Rail is getting combat mode? I don't know what combat mode is. I don't know what you mean. Let's get some gloves. She looks fine now. Take her to fight the bugs. I haven't even leveled them up. I haven't even leveled her up. Huh. Probably means like action combat in Genshin. What do you... why... It's a turn-based game. How could it have action combat? Wait, I thought I made one. Oh, I made gloves. My bad. Defense, crit damage, effect, hit rate. Ah, we'll just use it. Okay, we got some HP. Got some crit rate. That doesn't matter. More crit rate. Unfortunate. So you're saying... I feel like HP is going to be better than outgoing healing boost. Since what crit rate is bad for we don't, well, she's her job is to sustain. Her job is not to crit. Crit damage. Whatever. Oh wait, I was gonna do the one with speed. None of these have speed. Never mind. We're just gonna well, this one didn't roll anything good, so this one might at least roll something, so we'll try it. Effect hit rate. Not good either. Hi, Faith. Welcome back.
My hand just goes away.
Oh.
My hand just goes away.
We're just gonna use 5 stars because if we don't, then we're never gonna like we're never gonna be able to level them up. Can you help my account? Not really. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Surely I have some pieces that aren't being used that I can use as fodder, no? Defense is good. Defense is good. Oh, the Tectone PvP thing that they were saying? They're not, it's nothing added to the game. It's like a third-party thing that you can use to like do simulate universe races, and there's like pick and ban, kind of like that competitive Genshin that Flip and I were going to do. So yeah. Take Natasha's set and feed it to Fushuan's set. Well, I still need Natasha. I don't have the resources to just completely ditch Natasha and build Lynx instead. Not even close. I wish they'd bring Labyrinth Warriors to Genshin. I've never even played it because I wasn't around at the time. My friends didn't like it. It was basically Simulated Universe in Genshin. How come they didn't like it? I've heard that it was like a good idea, but there's some bad execution. Hi Audrey, how's it going? Literally what Hoyover said, hard combat gives them anxiety. I thought it wasn't hard though. I thought it was just like annoying, like their buffs were annoying and stuff like that. So much crit rate, man. What the heck? My Fushuan is like DPS Fushuan. Accidentally. Effect res, that's good. Depends on your investment level. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is just to have different difficulties. Like, if you have different difficulties but fun combat, then everyone can enjoy. That's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think choose your own difficulties and like what they do, good rewards at the low level. Why is it rolling so much crit rate? This is wild. Imagine those pyramids in Sumeru were dungeons with endgame content. Yeah, that would be sick. No question about it. And then we already have a fully leveled up regen rope, but we need to level up this one so that we don't neglect our other lady. How can I deal with enemies of a certain element without having a character with toughness break for that element? If you have Silver Wolf, or you have to build... You basically either have to be so invested that you can kill them anyways, which is hard to do, or you have to have Silver Wolf to force the right weakness, or you have to build a character of that element. It's basically how it goes. I'm so sad I pulled for Luocha instead of Silver Wolf. Yeah, I mean, Luocha's fantastic, but Silver Wolf really is the GOAT. But she'll rerun. I heard that E6 Qingque is better than Zila. Is that true even if E0 Zila with her signature light cone? I think if you get good rolls with... I think if your Qingque is C4 and you get good rolls, then she can be. Especially in AoE. But I think in general... I think you could say a similar thing, whereas that if your Zila is good enough to one-shot the bosses... Or not to one-shot the bosses, but to one-shot the... What am I trying to say? One-shot the trash mobs, and then she can get her resurgence proc, then there's no way. There's no way that that Qingque is better. I think that both are better depending on the time, which is an amazing thing. That Qingque can be that good. I think with her light cone, probably she's better, but then you have to argue, what about Qingque with Jing Yuan's light cone? So yeah, I think that I think that they're pretty close. Definitely want to level this up. That's good to have. Okay. Well. I would, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like she's definitely not so much better that you should build her instead of Zila if you have Zila built already, right? Or even if you have Zila in your account. I don't know. Okay, let me see here. Let's see. 95% of the players have Zila. The early players, yeah. We can't even go into the late stages to see where I was. Oh, we can go here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Mono Quantum, baby, right here. Let's do it. This is Honkai Star Rail. Hoyoverse, a new game from Hoyoverse. Just wasted all of my points. That's okay. Starting strong. Yellow, sir. First time on stream. Great videos, by the way. Thank you very much. I think we want to use this once, right? Sick animations. Guess we might as well use this. Oh, wait. No, you want to use your ultimate. Did you try the Zenless Zone 0 beta? I'm going to be part of the next beta. I don't have this one. I didn't have the other one. Do you think Ting is coming back? Yeah, I do. Okay, so that's how she heals. Okay, sick. Those guys are like weirdly tanky. Like, it's not right. My Zila, it's like it makes my Zila feel really like I'm not a I'm a really bad character. Honkai Star Rail or ABE. I don't know what ABE is. You can check out, if you're interested in my coverage of Zenless Zone 0, then you should subscribe to my Zenless Zone 0 channel. I've only posted a couple times, but it's there. You think Nahida and Kazuo will get a rerun? When? You can check out my video, when will every character get a rerun. Kazuo kind of just reran, so I don't know about him. But I think Nahida will be in right after the Archon. So remember, my Fushuan does not have a light cone right now, so let's not forget that. 4.4 as you said in the video, yeah. Kazuo usually reruns once a year around summer. That is what he's done the last couple times, yeah. If he does it one more time, then we'll call it a pattern, and then we know that Hoyoverse will never do it again. I haven't played this game in a long time. Is Bronya still good? Yeah, she's OP. Bronya is aged probably the best out of all the early really good characters. Should I pull Hu Tao as I'm in Genshin with Keqing and Mona only? It's up to you. If you really like the look of Hu Tao and you want someone fun to pull, absolutely. You can check out my video, what's it called? My video Value is a Lie, which is how to pull. My new video that's coming tomorrow you can watch. And then you can also watch my video on Hu Tao. And you can watch my video, my top 5 regrets in Genshin. All of those videos are good for your question. That heals her a lot. I want Hu Tao, but I keep seeing all these people with cool 5 stars like Yai and stuff. I don't know about Hu Tao. Yeah, like I said, I mean, you can check out my Hu Tao vid. Makes me confused more, I see. I mean, at the end of the day, it's really hard to tell you who you want to pull. Like, for me to tell you who you want to pull is too hard, man. By the skin of our teeth there. Like, okay, so you said you have Keqing, like, it really depends. Do you want to build a Hu Tao team? I think it's pretty good to build to pull Hu Tao here, because I don't know why I used my skill. That was stupid. Will she give me more value as a beginner? For value, the best thing you can do is get the Archon. Alright, viewing me, I'm safe to escape Hu Tao, definitely. I think she gives pretty good value as a beginner. You can use Keqing, Kazuha, Fischl on one side long term with Dendro, and you can use Hu Tao on the other side. I think it's like Hu Tao is definitely a character that is a bit more of a pull if you like her character, right? Not a character that you like. She's a character that will give you a ton of value if you want her, but is definitely not needed if you don't want her. I should have brought Silver Wolf on this side. That's okay. I need an elegy for the end guide. I see. We did manage our skill points correctly. Probably gonna pull for Nuvolite because of him for the 4 stars. Yeah, the 4 stars look really good.
誘ってないけど。それ。お注射の時間。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Alright, pretty soon here we're gonna be switching gears. I'm streaming a Genshin co-op. Not co-op. A Genshin like overworld. Oh no, I have a down character. A Genshin overworld competition, PvP. It's really cool. It sounds really cool. I'm gonna be streaming that pretty soon. Is neither signature good for other characters? Not really. It's really OP for her though. I guess if anything that shows we should build links, eh? What did I miss? You missed Fushuan being able to sustain this floor, but we ended up getting the same as we did before. So we'll come back to this. The other thing starts at 11, so do we have time for it? Let's see here. Let's see. Maybe we can get lucky. Do I want to try? I'm gonna create a new thumbnail. Are you free to play? No, I'm not. I see Mom. I see. Well, I'm sure she would love to see you.
This Daddy.
Yeah, it's your dad. Love you. You can sit on this chair, but you're not wearing any clothes, so you can't come up here. Faithy, you're not wearing any. You need to go put on clothes. Yeah, you can't wear it.
Daddy.
Yeah, it's Daddy. You did. What are you doing? What Genshin Impact character should I add to the thumbnail? Here, I'll finish the thumbnail on here so you guys can watch me do it. Maybe I'll add... Did I get her? Yeah, I did, and I won the 50-50 too. I don't want suggestions. Anyways. Let's do... Ayaka. I don't want Discord to be so full screen. I don't really know. Okay, let's do this. Why does this have like a pink hue? Whatever. I'll go with this. I think Alhaitham should be good for this. This is always a nice one. Can't be mad about that. Okay, background remover. And then we'll add his blur. Moving backwards. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I like that. We're not going to overcomplicate it. I think this is good as is. We'll take a little screenshot. And we will... I don't think there's anything private in here. And then let us... That's not what I want. Oh, wait, here we go. Change. Okay. So that should be good now. And now let us watch the trailer for it. Okay, you guys ready for this? I guess we'll turn down... We should turn down this. It's a nice screen. Big names. Tony 2 and Sevi plays. Can you be a whale for this?
I think that Yalen would. I think that Ganyu would not be able to pull it off. Like if you just.
So how it works is that you have 3 players per team, 1 person that's doing the fighting, and 2 people that are running interference, trying to do what they can to stop the other person. Trailer for the tournament. Okay. Excellent. Now let's see if I have any information on when we're going to get started here. Hello?
Uh,
How's it going?
uh,
Did I wake you up?
yes.
Okay, you're on stream right now, by the way.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary.
Just before you say anything too incriminating.
Okay, thank God. Uh, to be fair, it is completely my fault
For sleeping?
because I had a video and I just like kind of did an all-nighter.
Gotcha. Yes, this is Flip.
No. Uh,
Maybe I should add
All
that
right.
to the pinned comment as well. That's okay.
Okay, yeah. Hi, Elia. I'm alive.
Well, welcome to the land of the living, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, basically this is the Genshin PvP thing.
Yeah.
So basically you have, we'll go over, I'm going to read the rules again. I already read them, but I'm going to read them again.
Sure.
So how it works, they haven't sent me a link yet to watch it, even though I guess it's supposed to start a bit ago. So we'll take this time to read the thing. So, no, this is the rules for this is the rules for the server, not the gameplay rules. How to play. There we go. BRT Treasure Hunt is a guessing game in which you go through a series of actions to obtain a secret chest. That's not what I'm talking about. This is a different thing. Tournament rules. There it is. Here we go. Travelers will be forming a team of 3 to compete with other teams in elimination matches. Objective during the match. Okay, wait. Each match will take place in a co-op world hosted by an official referee. Each team will consist of 1 tracer and 2 hunters. During the match, your team's tracer will go up against the opponent's team's hunters and vice versa. The tracer will start their run at the Electro Regisvine and without teleporting defeat the following 3 bosses: Electro Regisvine, Jade Plume, Terrashrium, Setekawinut. Their time will be taken once all 3 bosses are eliminated. The tracer may select 2 characters to swap between during a match. The hunters will start their run next to the opponent's tracer and attempt to slow down or sabotage the tracer to delay their progress. They may teleport around the map freely and switch characters freely during the match. After the tracer completes their objective, the hunters will exit the ref's world, and the ref will invite the tracer with the 2 characters they've used in the run in their current state without healing or regaining injury to challenge the Guardian of Apep's Oasis. The fight will also be timed. If the tracer is able to complete the challenge within 5 minutes, the remaining time will be deducted from the final time. If the tracer fails or exceeds the time limit, it will be considered a forfeit of the bonus round and will not affect their final time. If a tracer falls during their run, they may revive and continue, but 5 minutes will be added to their final time. This does not include dying in the bonus round. Having a penalty time over 25 minutes will result in the trainer's team's disqualification. Objective completion time plus penalty time minus boss round. Winning, the team with the better final time advances. Bans all foods and potions, gadgets, pets, including pets. Weapon, the first great magic is banned apparently. What? Characters Wander and Yelan are banned for the tracers by default due to their unfair movement speed advantage. However, if both teams' tracers agree to use Wander or Yelan, the ban will be lifted. Okay. The tracer and hunters may use any open world mechanic overworld mob to their advantage, except teleporting to waypoints, statues, or domains. The cluster leaf of cultivation, zipline plant, and Jade Bloom Terrashroom will be activated as it's the only way out of the cave. The hunters can get creative with their sabotaging techniques, including lighting the grass on fire, placing geo-obstacles, or manipulating the boss's aggro. However, exploiting in-game glitches or connection issues will not work. Hunters cannot kill bosses the tracer hasn't reached to manipulate respawn timers. The competition will take place in world level 6 to make it difficult. The ref will select units with fast movement speed, but they cannot be one of the same elements as the Tracer's 2 units. The contestants may not enter the Old Varnara during the region match due to be inaccessible to players in co-op if they haven't done the quest. Okay, there it is. Did you get all that, Flip? We put Flip back to sleep. For real, for real.
Here.
Oh, he's here.
I'm just like getting all my mics set up.
All right, all right. How is the volume of Flip, everyone? Can you hear him? How does he sound?
Oh, I should probably speak. Oh yeah, hi.
There's no constellation or refinement rules, so you can just wail out.
Wait, what?
Wow, it's actually pay to win. That's wild.
This is beautiful.
It's actually omega pay to win. Well, that's why I don't play Genshin PvP right there, because it would be pay to win. Although we never did our PvP, hey Flip?
Oh no. It's because I'd beat you too easily and you got scared.
Right.
Wait, do I sound fine?
Yeah, you sound good to me. Everyone else seemed to think you sound fine.
Great.
Never happens.
You can use GeoTraveler and block people.
Yeah, I've seen people. I saw people do that in the trailer or something.
This just sounds toxic.
It
Like a way
sounds
to get people to hate each other.
Good volume, just tired.
I unfortunately can't control that.
Yeah.
I probably sounded so dead on stream.
You don't have to be a whale just for the speedrunning part. If you're not a whale, you could just play defense. That's so boring, though. Defense. Who wants to play defense?
Attack is the best defense.
It's like, yeah. I'm kidding. I'm sure it's interesting. I'm sure there's interesting. But I like to do damage. That's why I play Genshin Impact. I don't play Genshin Impact to build a wall with GeoTraveler. Personally.
I mean, you say that, but the average daily Genshin Impact experience.
True. You should see how they sabotage people. I mean, I will. We're watching it today. So Flip, I have to decide. I don't think I'm missing anything.
Well, am I just about to die?
I'm on stream with Flip. We're good to go whenever you guys are. Okay. Sorry, I was saying that I'm trying to figure out if I should wish for Fu Xuan's light cone in Honkai Star Rail.
Oh yeah, she came out today.
Yeah. So I wished for her this morning.
Did you get her? Oh, yep, you did.
I did. And I won the 50-50. And yeah, I got right at soft pity. I got 2 links, so not that bad. Probably an upgrade to my Natasha but my Natasha is like level 70. But I guess level 7. I guess it's, yeah, with like quite invested traces. So
what does that mean?
Those are her talents.
Okay.
So, and she's kind of hot.
Start playing Star Rail.
Sorry?
You can finally start playing Star Rail now.
Yeah, I can finally start playing Star Rail. You don't need her light cone. Plenty of other good options. See, you think that, but before today, I didn't have any other good options because I refused to spend Herda-Bonds on anything but Bronya. And therefore, I don't have any of the Herda. shop light cones, and I probably never will until I get Bronya. So it has to be R1 or S1 day 1 of my new life. Which
understand.
I guess is pretty good. Day 1 is a decent option. The 3-star light cone is not a good choice. Cope. Day 1 is fine. Is it fine even at S1?
You know when people start recommending 3 stars, it's already over.
Yeah, 3 stars is mega cope. There's no way that that's any good. S1 is good. Okay, fine. Everyone's saying I don't need refinements, so we'll just do it. But there's no way. There's no when people 3 stars like no, that's fine for like day one gameplay, but we're not there anymore. There's no cracked 3 stars like in Genshin the same way.
Oh, like there's no slingshot?
No.
Do you think slingshot is too strong actually?
Um
Kind of just like a 3-star bow with like a ton of crit.
yeah, it's
Maybe
actually like
Harbinger
it's actually just a 4-star bow. Like they're just wrong about the rarity. Like it's just
Pretty much.
they're just wrong.
It's as good as one.
Yeah, it is. It's better than a lot of them.
Always thought it was kind of just random.
What's just
Like,
random?
awesome, like the fact that it's just randomly just these good 3-star
Well-
weapons when like we have forces like the bell.
Yeah, exactly. There's that one. There's what are the other ones?
Well, good 3 stars.
Yeah, so there's Slingshot, there's Thrilling Tales, there's
Harbinger.
Harbinger is kind of stupid.
I guess you can just argue that getting above 90% is kind of not possible.
Yeah, but unlike it's super quick swap units like Albedo, it is quite good. And they don't care about the
Yeah.
base attack. It's like a perfect combo for Albedo.
It's also Alhathim's best weapon, Clueless.
I just can't. There's no way. I guess okay, wait. Alhaitham in spread with Zhongli. That kind of makes sense.
I guess.
Yeah. But other than
Are
that,
there any other 3 stars?
I don't think so.
What does the Dark Iron Sword do again?
It's EM. It's just EM
Oh.
stat stick. It's worse than the craftable, but you don't have to spend a billet for it, so.
Is it usable in Hyperbloom?
Oh yeah. I use it on Kuki all the time because it looks better than other options.
It's actually kind of based.
But like you lose like I don't know 20 AM or something like that. Like it's not like
Wow, the end of the world.
you really don't notice.
You're literally doing 0 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't really notice the difference. Whoa, what a run. 2 of the big one. Damn. That's hi. You can't eat on the carpet. Well. Okay, the thing that bothers me most about Star Rail is that they use like different buttons for things than Genshin for no reason.
What do you mean?
Like I feel like sometimes X and A are switched. Like
Is that the complaint?
Yeah.
To be fair, I actually can't understand that. That would be very annoying. Always pressing back and forward on things you don't want to.
Yeah. Like attack is with X and then interact is with A instead of attack is B and interact is with A. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no jump.
But why?
There's no jump. That's why.
Oh yeah. Wait, what does the jump button do normally then?
The new jump button's A, I think, right? Or it's B?
Yeah.
I can't remember which one it is.
When you have an Xbox controller, right?
Yeah.
Then it's A, the one at the bottom.
Yeah. But here that's interact. Like pick up thing. So like it just throws me off when I go back
That
and
would
forth.
feel horrible.
Yeah, it's really, really scuffed. I think I want to change it, but yeah. You know what I hate?
Sure, go ahead.
I hate that auto farming is the Thanks, Faith. I hate that auto farming is often faster than playing myself.
I think that might be saying something about you.
No, because I can't press the buttons as fast as they can autoplay them. Why is everyone saying Dea is bad? I watched a few streamers and they said and showed that she's quite decent. She's better than D-Luke.
Is that where you just end?
Yeah, that's my hot take.
Oh yeah, on Twitter. Oh my god, I've never gotten destroyed so much yesterday. Oh my god, on Twitter.
Deserved. It's your terrible takes. You lost all your Genshin Court credibility with those takes.
I know how people in Genshin Court feel because I was getting cooked.
Yeah.
It was really funny though. The thing people disagreed with the most is that I have Baizu and Nahida in the same tier. I don't think that's even that unreasonable.
Pinched herself on the cupboards. There is a copium option on Monopyro that works mediocre at best. Absolutely. Sorry, you were getting cooked. Now you know how. Now you know how people in Genshin Court feel.
Pretty much, yeah.
But you don't think that they were unreasonable takes?
I honestly don't think they're that unreasonable.
Well, that is an opinion that you're allowed to hold. Whoops.
Okay, no. Which one do you think was like, actually just delete your account? I'm surprised you didn't immediately say the official one.
I just want to look at them all.
Or are you bringing it up on stream? It's over.
All right, where people already know my name. It is what it is. The bait is so brain dead that it's not even working. Okay. Fischl is the best unit in the game is just not true at all.
It is objectively.
It's just not true at all. Nahida and Baiju have around the same power is like wild. Actually wild.
That is not even that wild.
Baiju has no AoE, no damage, no buffing, basically no buffing, and way
Basic,
worse
nothing.
application.
Okay, that's insane.
Sumeru is the worst region. That one's delete your account.
It is. No. That is by far the worst. Sumeru's the only region I've quit. Come on. No region has made me quit before. Unlike Sumeru, when we got to the desert, it was over.
Kuki and Keqing are still mediocre. Are pretty mediocre units.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I feel like that's pretty reasonable.
Skara and Nilu, whatever, and Yolana's better than Xingqiu is fine.
So you think the worst one is the... Wait, what do you think's the worst region? I'm curious.
I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I don't know.
Because most people just jump the gun and say Inazuma.
All three quit when the desert came out. All day one players. Wow.
Like, this is actually just a canon event if you were a veteran.
Well, I mean, sure, whatever. If you think it's the worst region, sure, that's fine. Doesn't really like. It's a preference thing, right? So.
Yeah.
You know.
I think another reason I didn't like the Sumeru, it was just because they had like no waifus.
Yeah, that's
ugly.
Yeah, if you think Nilu is ugly and you don't like there literally were no other waifus except for Dea, and then they just killed her. So
I think that was actually I think that was it, because Dea was bad. I was just like, nope, goodbye.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that is kind of fair.
See?
But try and convince me about Fischl. I don't really know what glazing means, but I think that this is it.
Yeah, it is definitely. The thing is, I used to say it as a joke.
And now you believe it.
The thing I was saying, now I believe. I was like, maybe.
No, it's like, it's about as good as my take that Dea is a good carry. It's about the same level of take.
Okay, no, but you saying Dea is a good carry is insane.
Yeah, just like saying it's exactly as insane as saying that Fischl is the best character in the game.
Okay. Either way, we get like what the actual true best characters information in a week. So I'll just call her the best character next.
Yeah, I mean, and I could definitely actually see Farina being the best character in the game for sure.
I believe it.
We just got new questionable dreams about her, hey?
Yeah, very questionable.
But we're really close to the beta, so they're probably correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say, apparently the weapon one might have been incorrect, which scares me very much.
Yeah, the weapon one's wrong. The weapon one's fake. Fake news. Fake news. Fake news.
Yeah, it's over for me.
The Farina dreams change every day? No, they've all been consistent recently. It's only the old ones that were wrong.
Like they changed.
Okay, I do not believe that. Her E? No shot.
Huh?
I'm not gonna read them on stream.
Wait.
There's no way.
Yeah, the visuals dreams are in 7 days. Like actually just a week.
Yeah, that's why I think that these could be legit. Oh, they leaked her entire kit, basically.
Huh?
Yeah. Like they wrote it out what it actually does.
Every time I've gone back to your stream, I've seen that one same Fujon animation.
Well, that's Happy Day because she's got nice animations. Question mark.
Fair. That's fair. I remember thinking Fusion was really pretty until I saw she was like 2'4".
You like short characters. What are you talking about?
No, there was
You
this
of all
one
people.
cutscene- No, okay, no. There was this one cutscene where she was standing next like Don Hang, and she looked like she was actually knee height. It was so bad.
Yeah. So what's wrong with people being short?
There's nothing wrong with it.
Uh-huh.
I even like Ching Shui, who's the same height.
Yeah, Chingfei is so short.
She's adorable though.
Yeah. Is Fushuan worth pulling? She was for me because I don't have, like, I can finally play the game because I have 2 defensive units now. I hope you guys are right about day 1 light cone being good enough, because this is a lot of resources to go down the drain if you're wrong. Just 70 it, don't go all the way. All right. So what? So I have 6,000 HP. Is that 6,700 HP? Is that good? Doesn't seem good. 3,000. I guess it's twice as much, over twice as much as everyone else. Is that a good amount of HP? Look, solid HP. Defense could be a little higher. How's your relics? I don't know, some HP percent. Haven't leveled up this one yet. Just HP here. Some defense percent. Just HP because it is what it is. And ER with nothing because ER is cringe. ER ropes are cringe. Which build I should use for Tau? I have 2, one with Shimano and one with Crimson. Whichever one's better. Personally, I prefer Crimson, but both are really good.
Okay, wait, Jilla, I've been needing to ask you something actually, because
Uh-huh.
I watched your entire Hutag guide because I had the
Wow.
time.
Wow, good for you.
What were you? Wait, did you try to sell Hutao Virgin?
What?
Wait, were you trying to sell Hutao Virgin?
Sell Hu Tao Virgin.
Hutao Virgin, Hutao Jingcho Yalon, and then Nahida.
I said it did it had got the fastest clear times, but it's not sustainable.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said.
Because I had to play it for I forgot what lineup it was. It was like a really bad. I had all the like elemental shields, and I remember just dying with it because Virgin was killing me.
Yeah, like I cleared the Mega Kenki faster than any other team I've ever cleared the Mega Kenki with. So I was really impressed with it. But someone pointed out that if you play it for like a whole like Abyss side, that you're gonna die eventually. Because especially against AoE or especially against like not being able to yeah, especially against like just like longer fights, like longer Abyss sides rather than just one Mega Kenki fight. So
I'm also kind of curious as to why it did give you your fastest clear time.
Probably the combination of the EM buff, like the occasional Virgin and the EM buff from Nahida, and I don't know. I tried it like 3 runs. You can check them out on my the stream.
I'll just skim through the entire VOD, don't worry.
Exactly. You got the time.
I swear I'm the only one that gets ads on your streams.
Who gets what?
I'm the only one who gets ads. I swear to God, you'll just be talking and then I'll get an ad and it's over.
Yeah, you are. Everyone else, I don't know. It's weird. I think everyone else says they have YouTube Premium or something.
What?
That's what I asked one time. I was like, okay, is everyone getting ads? Are they working? And they're like, I don't know. I have YouTube Premium. Every single person.
They have YouTube Premium for long when I break their mobile devices.
I love YouTube Premium. I could never go without it. I get ads. Okay, someone else is getting ads. It's not just you. Does Fushuan's technique hit the enemy? No, it doesn't. Excellent.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a second. Give me a sec.
Okay. Oh wait, I don't want autoplay anymore. Shield from enemies trying to ambush you. Surely it has some sort of effect when you enter combat too, no? Such a good animation. It enables the field right at the start without spending a skill point. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you try Hu Tao, Sing Cho, Nahida, and Zhongli for a whole Abyss 12 floor? I don't like it. I wouldn't run Zhongli there. You can't see the HP bars? Well, let's fix that, shall we? I didn't know. It feels a little bit... Oops. I don't know what I did wrong. Feels like my Dan Hung is gonna die soon here. Not gonna lie. All right, let's apply some weakness. I hate that you can't pause like that when selecting burst on keyboard and mouse. I know. Like actual power creep from controller. Like controller power creep is real. She's got such amazing animations. How did I not have enough skill points? Okay, wait, she's healing everyone up now. I think it seems like it's fine.
Hi.
Hi. I should have used my skill. There's no reason not to there. Or wait, was there? I don't know. Oh, no, I couldn't have.
Wait, are we still waiting?
They just sent it, but I'm in the middle of this now.
Wow, delay.
They made me wait for 40 minutes. Let's not get mad at me here for letting it be 3.
I had something in my throat that was very weird. Anyways.
All right. That seemed fine actually. All right. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Not Jello roasting us on stream. Hey, I roast who deserves it. I'm an equal opportunity roaster.
All right.
Is it this one?
Refs go.
Okay. Can we turn up the quality? Okay. How does this look for you guys? It looks like we can see everything. So we've got Bennett and then double Geo Traveler as the Bennett is the attacker. Bennett Al-Haytham as the attacker and double Geo Traveler as the defenders. And then we have Yelan as the attacker, question mark. And one Geo, one Ganyu as the defender. What do you think the strategy for defense here is, Flip, for using Ganyu?
For using Ganyu, I'm not sure. Could Ganyu not just be the attacker?
Oh, Ganyu's the attacker? Oh, it does look like Ganyu is attacking.
Is that not the case? Yeah, right?
So then what's the Yelan doing?
I don't know. Wow, it seems like Ganyu is Ganyu's already taken out the Cry Regisvine, damn.
I guess that's C6 Ganyu for you, eh?
Yeah.
This
I'm
is
actually very curious as to why they went with Bennett.
As to why I
Wait,
went
no,
with
they're using
Bennett?
Al-Haytham.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so now they're on the move. So is Ganyu the Yelan and
Ganyu's
Bennett
the
are
attacker.
refs? Oh, Yelan and Bennett are the refs. So we're following the ref. I see.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, so when they say that they can switch between characters, that doesn't mean that they they have them both in their party. I thought that the attacker had like they could quick swap between characters, but actually they're soloing.
And wait, they just switch like manually to like party setup?
Yeah. If they
That
want
sounds
to.
horrible.
Yeah, so it's basically like you're not supposed to switch during the actual game, right? You're supposed to
Yeah.
switch when like in between fights. So like if you want to use a like Al-Haytham versus the Crow Ray is fine, but not against the Jade Plume Terra Shroom.
Yeah.
Does that
So
make
I'm just
sense?
looking at all these geo contracts. Yeah, it makes sense. But I'm looking at all these geo contracts being placed. This is so toxic. Oh my god.
Am I behind? I don't see any geo construct. I just see the refs chasing them down.
Yeah, just like a few seconds ago. But
Okay, okay, I missed it. So who's using
they
Gene?
are
What's
kind
the
of just like
strat?
making the stretch.
Sorry?
Oh, wait. I actually have no idea where they're using Gene.
I can't think of a single reason to use Jean either as the attacker or as the defender. Oh wait, does she get movement speed or something?
Oh, she does, yeah. But I was gonna say, as a defender, I remember there's like this one glitch where you could like push your teammates with Gene's E.
Hmm.
I don't think that's what they're going for.
Interesting.
Well, the Genshin map is actually kind of big when you don't fast travel.
Yep. Oh yeah, the Genshin map is huge.
Unfortunately, I just like zoom through with a C1 Yulon.
Same. I wouldn't say unfortunately. It makes the travel amazing.
Yeah. Well, that pillar was kind of massive though.
So what was massive?
The pillar, they kind of just block them in match 2.
So is the Jean the attacker here?
I'm going to guess so. Yes. Yes, they
So
are.
that
The
was
Gene
a
is
really
100%
nice.
the
That was
pillar.
a really nicely
Yeah.
placed pillar. That's makes her climb it. That's so hilarious. That's so
The best way to slow
hilarious.
them down is just make them climb. And it's actually more impressive when you consider like Zhongli's hitbox is like really small
Yeah.
compared to like Geo MCs.
Yeah, it's very
Like
impressive.
these are like those precise movements.
So I guess the other defender doesn't look like they're in the world. Like it only shows 2. It only shows
Yeah.
3 people in the world. So the other defender must have just like pieced out.
Like nope, I'm not built for this.
Yeah. They're both pretty neck and neck. I can't exactly tell who's exactly winning, but they seem both pretty close.
Yeah.
I wonder what's better, movement speed with Jean or tall male model? Like what actually gives you...
I would guess movement speed.
Yeah.
Being a tall male is also kind of OP. And they are ahead as
The
well.
right side
despite
slightly
being, like,
ahead.
blocked
There you
by
go.
by the pillars.
That says something about the movement speed then. Okay, so Alhaitham just got to the terrace room.
Yeah.
That makes me think that the left side's ahead, no?
Yeah, never mind. Maybe we were just wrong. Oh wait, are they applying pyro to it?
Yeah.
That's so funny. That's actually so good.
Does that make it... What? Does that
Pretty
make
sure
it harder to
helps spawn
kill?
Minions.
Sorry? Make it spawn
Yeah.
minions? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got minions spawning on one side. And then we got Geo Constructs trying to block Ganyu's arrows on the other side.
This is actually just so funny.
Now, is it actually blocking the arrows or is it going right through them?
It's. I think they actually gave them like a platform to hit more arrows.
It's amazing how much damage Ganyu does, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is he using Kazuha?
Right?
DPS Kazuha here? Is that what we're seeing?
I don't know how I'm supposed to react to this information, but it looks like it.
It looks like a C6 DPS Kazuha. It seems like that strategy is not a bold choice. I don't know if it's gonna work out for him, you know?
Yeah, the Ganyu kind of just pulled ahead right there.
Yeah. Good job, Ganyu. The timers are slightly off. Ah. That's confusing.
Oh wow, the Ganyu team is a lot ahead actually.
Well, the timer is... That's not true because the timer, right? the set
timer
that's
would be in their favor. Am I stupid?
it's in the second side's favor.
Yeah.
So the Ganyu is way ahead. Yeah. My bad. I was still thinking of Jean. Yeah. So they're way ahead. I think that Kazuha choice was really hurting them.
That was kind of a throw.
Yeah, I think Kazuha DP, like out of all the C6 characters you could choose, you went for DPS Kazuha.
Like you had Ito, you had Yulon.
Yeah.
Even this person is using Ganyu.
Yeah.
And Kazuha with the choice. Oh no.
Raiden, like obviously caps at C3, so might not be as good as other C6 choices.
Or just like the actual on-no damage dealers like Kazuha or Scaramouche.
Or do you think that maybe the missing hunter, because they're running one hunter, do you think that one hunter is hurting them?
Maybe.
You know?
Yeah.
Maybe a double Geo construct might have set them back a lot more.
Just getting 2 Geo constructs to completely block the arrow line of sight.
Yeah. It could have been good.
I don't think I've ever been to this part of the map.
Really?
I think so.
I guess people just don't like desert. I kind of don't. I don't hate it. I think it's fun, especially the underground. Underground is really fun.
I just got to like the point I couldn't beat in the world's quest and I gave up.
Yeah.
Actually, gliding is a good way to kind of just avoid the hunters.
Not much you can do in the air.
Yeah.
But gliding is slower, as opposed to what the Venti propaganda. Gliding is not faster.
I mean, if you equip the gadget.
But gadgets are banned.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Venti.
Yeah. Venti should have like a gliding passive.
Right? What does he even do?
I don't know. Someone said that the third desert was incredible. I agree. The third desert is actually really goated. But people were too burnt out of desert by the time before the third one that they didn't care. Even they should have led with the third desert. Venti has a gliding passive. Oh no. Jello Impact exposed.
Well, as the Genshin content creators, we obviously knew how this would. We obviously knew that. We were just testing you guys.
Exactly. I knew it. Wait, no shot he's using. Okay. I was like, no way he's using Venti or using an animal character against the Weenut. Weenut looks sick.
Say that again?
It looks like a cool boss. Like it's a cool looking boss.
He looks thick?
Yeah, he's a cool looking boss. He's
he
like
looks thick?
No, sick.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, he looks pretty cool.
But Ganyu is absolutely destroying. Does he have Dendro resistance? Is C6 Alhaitham terrible? Wow.
Never cook again. He still has the entire HP bar.
Oh my god. It's overage. It's overage. Ganyu is entering the final bonus round where you can... So by defeating the bonus round in less than 5 minutes, it takes off whatever amount you have on your timer.
Alright. I believe.
But I think that maybe they're waiting and both till they beat the Weenut until they go.
Wait, can Alhaitham even hit the orbs?
No, because he's Dendro.
Dude.
You have to use a swirlable enemy. He actually threw, unfortunately.
Oh. The picks on like the Terra Stream and WeNet were just not it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we've got wait. Yeah, Mercurio. Unfortunately, just
C6 Ganyu is kind of strong for this type of
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Alhaitham without supports is so bad. Dendro without reactions is throwing. Yeah. I think that you really want to use a character with high innate multipliers. It's really important.
Like raw Dendro damage is just
Yeah. And like yeah, you want to choose something with high uptime, so Raiden is probably a bad choice as well. And yeah, something with
can like unconditionally do damage all the time.
yeah. Yeah, something with high uptime doesn't need ER and with high single multipliers. So Ganyu, great choice. Who else? Like Yelan should be a great choice.
Yeah, Wanderer too, actually, I think.
Wanderer should be a good choice, yeah. Now, I'm curious, can solo Ganyu actually defeat this boss without dying? Because I die to this boss if I'm not careful. So I'm like even as a full team. So I'm really curious.
I fortunately will never do the Nahida story quest.
You're unbelievable.
I don't even. This is my first time looking at the boss. Bro, it's Nahida's story quest. They are actually chunking this boss though.
They are, but this is just the first phase.
Oh, it has 2 phases. That makes sense.
It has 3 phases.
What?
Yeah. I've never seen that attack ever.
Okay, wait. Someone's making fun of me for not being able to talent level new characters. We'll get new weekly bosses. Relax. I may not be able to level up Planet, but it's okay.
Yeah, and you're not getting Novelet or Rosley.
I'm getting best girl
Rensley.
colors.
Yeah. Yeah, if you wish on anything before full colors at this point,
Yeah, no, I actually can't.
I don't know what to say to you. Oh, this is cool. They're like right outside of the bubble, so they can watch without getting hit. That's really fun.
Oh yeah.
Can you use 2 characters here? Oh, okay. So they've got Jean on their team to heal. So we're doing Jean Ganyu.
No. The only ever practical use for Jean ever.
Yeah, I guess it kind of, when you're only using 2 characters, consolidating VV and healing is a much bigger deal.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Finally a way to make Jean viable. This is amazing. By the way, how does this boss work? How are you supposed to defeat it? I have no idea what.
Well, you have to defeat it, and then you have to defeat its minions, and then you have to defeat it again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
So this is the last phase?
Yeah.
Oh, it does look really cool.
It is. Hi, Raiden Shogun.
Is that the Narukami Oga show in our chat?
Yes. You take a lot of damage from this phase, so you really do have to make sure you're inside those bubbles. And he's pretty aggressive, so I'm impressed that so far he hasn't died.
Gene diff.
Yeah. Really, the only hope now for the other team is that they do die, because I think they've guaranteed them. I think with that clear, they've guaranteed themselves the win. I don't think that there's anything the other team can do, because that takes 2 minutes off their final time. So
they would have to one-shot the boss.
Yeah, we'd have to see like a really wild win. Don't tell me they're using Alhaitham Kazuha.
There's no shot.
If they use Alhaitham Kazuha, no. What? I don't understand.
It's over.
Why?
Never cook again.
Alhaitham Kazuha? I can't.
Oh well.
They're not serious. They're serious.
Oh wait, did you just like zoom in into your screen?
I did it. Well, oh yeah, the thing. I have to make it smaller, I guess, because they took away the border.
Oh no.
There we go.
This is gonna take.
They're using Alhaitham Kazuha?
Doesn't he have dendro resistance?
I don't know. But I know that Alhaitham and Kaza don't have any synergy. There's nothing to swirl.
Swirling atoms.
Kazuha mains make me question reality sometimes. Same. At least I don't understand. I really don't. I really don't understand it. Like, I just don't understand at all. Am I missing something? Is there something?
Okay, no, actually, no, Jill. I think I get it
Yeah.
because so like okay, so you know how like Kazuha, you can get a C2, right? His
Well, yeah.
C2
I mean, he probably has
increases
his.
CM.
He's C6.
Yes, exactly, right? So that means you're using the C2 to
Yeah.
buff your Alhaitham that is doing no reactions at all. So therefore, the, it will
Unbelievable.
work out. It will work out, trust. It has 70 dendro resist.
Is he eating food to stay alive? I guess so. Food is banned. So I don't know.
Maybe they're using Black Sword or something.
Oh, Black Sword, they're saying. Yeah. It makes sense. Black Sword's smart. Unfortunately, the overall pick was not. This hurts on a really deep level.
That does look very cool.
It is. It's a good boss. It's one of the best bosses, really. I'm yawning, but that's not because I'm bored. I'm yawning because I had to wake up at 5:30 a.m. after going to bed at 12:30. So that's why.
Can
Need
I
an energy
give
drink.
up?
Can I give up? Yeah.
I feel bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Out of their depth, unfortunately. Out of their depth. Crunchy. Oh, so crunchy.
At least they tried. At least they tried their best.
They did try their best, and we can all clap for trying best. Yeah.
I'm missing a sigil in desert.
I really I don't know if you could pick two characters with less synergy if you tried. Oh, sad.
Oh, I told you. Like, why didn't they just go with an Electra? You know, like yeah, I would have made a lot of sense.
Yeah, if they used C6 Yai, that would have been. Is Jello participating? No, I would get cooked because I'm not a whale.
Dude, I would get destroyed. My account is terrible.
Yeah,
I could never even like hold a candle to this.
Yeah, this is whale stuff. Jello, we ping everyone on your channel, and you're not watching the ongoing match. What do you mean? Isn't this the ongoing match? I clicked the... Is this the current match? Hi, Faithy. I'm just busy right now.
Oh, I think it's this.
Thanks.
This says Casta's Jello Flip.
Okay.
And they're just starting, right? This is just the beginning of it, I think.
Whoops. Where did I go? There we go. Um,
All right. Are they using Lenny? It's gone on for some time now. Oh, rip.
well,
Apologies.
that's unfortunate. I thought that when I clicked on, I thought the first one would be the ongoing match. I don't use Twitch. My bad.
They're saying hi to you.
Hi, hi, hi.
Lenny is actually kind of just cooking the boss.
It's too bad his signature weapon's banned. I don't remember what it did. They're already at WeNet?
Oh, movement speed and attack.
Ah. Got it. Movement speed, right. One tracer died. Ooh. So that's 5-minute penalty.
Oh no. Oh, that kind of makes sense why there's like such a discrepancy.
Yeah. Which was the team that died? Because the one at the WeNet is way ahead, but they have a much higher timer. So I guess they died, but they have... It's the one on the right that died, but they have a higher timer. But they're further ahead. Team Ohio. Aha.
Team Ohio.
So you've got
Wonderful.
Team Ohio versus CIR. What's the difference between Tracer and Hunter? So how it works is CIR also dead once. Oh, okay, so it's even.
That makes.
That makes what?
I was gonna say it makes sense.
Tracer are the people that are actually killing the bosses and running and doing the boss rush challenge, whereas the hunters are the ones that are trying to stop them from doing it. So there's two hunters.
Okay.
Usually it's Geo Traveler, I guess, and they try and block what the tracer is doing. Yeah.
All right, so basically, so if you're the tracer, you're about to shoot your shot at this 10 out of 10 girl, and then the hunters are the ugly friend to the 10 out of the 10, cock blocking you, making you just not get the 10 out of 10.
I
That's
think it's
basically what
more
they're
like
gonna
ball
do.
blocking you because they're usually Geo Traveler and they make balls, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, the tracer's trying to shoot their shot while also weaving the ball blockers, basically.
Yeah, flip nose. Perfect analogy, exactly.
As always.
So Linny seems to have evaded the hunters and is just booking it.
It's very funny to just like imagine how this would like turn out. You just have people chasing someone down vehemently.
Yeah. So one of them is already done. So
I'm just thinking, imagine you're using Hutao and then someone just brings like a Kokomi. Just, just so you're never below 50%.
that would be funny. That's actually a really good idea. Ooh, Linny getting hit.
Oh no.
But he does a lot of personal damage, so I definitely think that he can make up. I don't know about make up for lost time, quite a bit behind, but it should be doable in a pretty good time.
Mm.
Hu Tao isn't a good tracer unit. She gets countered way too easily. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ayaka's kind of surprising.
as like surprisingly good or not good?
No, like I'm kind of surprised she's there. I don't know. I feels like a lot of damage is like tied to her burst now.
I think it's also for her overworld potential. She's pretty fast.
Oh yeah.
So that's a
That's
good
true, yeah.
combination.
I mean, but in that case, you could just like switch into her.
Yeah, I
Isn't it
think
annoying?
if 10-minute total penalty. Ouch, that's a huge penalty. Does that spell the end for
Ooh.
them? I don't know if they can come back from a 10-minute total penalty.
Trust the process.
Ike is so slow for travel.
Aw.
Oh,
Exaggeration. Oh.
he's kidding. Well, he said exaggeration, not kidding.
Practically the same thing, even though they're not.
Yeah. I'm serious? Okay. Seriously wrong. Not faster than bunny hopping, but pretty decent overall. Oh, I see. Interesting. So total time is 13:19 with a 10-minute penalty. So 23:19. 23:19. We have a 23:19. So what's the other team's time going into the boss round? My pleasure for watching. Sorry we were late. It's all good. So it's just over because we're not going to do the final round because there's no point because they've already lost. I think that's what's going on. Am I wrong or am I right? Okay, so they're so far ahead that even if they one-shot the boss, they still couldn't win. All right. Unfortunate. Dying is a really bad penalty. If Hunter can get the Tracer killed, they basically won most of the time. Makes sense. Yeah, dying is bad. Okay, so we watched this one. I'm watching another one at 2, right? No audio? Is it just me? I'm not sure.
Hello?
We're setting up the next game right now. Is that the other game I'm watching?
Thanks for casting. No worries.
It's my pleasure. What's the next game when is the next game that I'm casting? That's the one in 2 hours, right? We'll be back. I'll ping you in Kaizen's chat. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go eat some food. And I'll be back to do something on stream. In 1 hour?
In 1 hour.
Okay. Sure. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Oh. Is it just me?
Is it just you? Yeah, you don't have to stay if you don't want to.
I'll stay.
Okay,
To
I'll
be
see you
fair,
in 20.
Alright, bye. Is he gone? Is he gone? Is he gone? Okay, he's gone. All right. So, Jello's chat. We are okay. I am going to take over this stream, and we are going to rally uh a rebellion against the tyrant that is Jello Impact. Okay, and I'm gonna need all of your help to do this. He's gonna be gone for what, 15 minutes, and in that time, we are going to turn this tyrannical rule into an anarchy. You can't hear anything. That is so unfortunate. Hello, hello, hello. Do I sound fine now? Or I sound fine on this stream. What are you talking about? I can hear you. Yeah, I'm confused. Hello? A predicament. My plan was that we were going to conspire against Jello and then turn the stream into an anarchy, but I don't think there's enough of you for that. I'm so sad. Help. Are the one person to rise against? Since the banner's in like a week, are you guys pulling for Nuvilla or Hutao? Or are you just skipping for like the infinitely better character Fiorina? I'm pulling for Nuvilla. I see you have a thing for very ugly dudes. Gonna be broke there because I'm sending all my polls on the current child banner. Huh? There's no point if you're not gonna have any polls left. As a free to play, would it be best? Would it be worth to pull on the Hu Tower Risley if there are any if they're good 4 stars? As as a dreamer, I've heard that the 4 stars in the Hu Tower banner are going to be very very good. Like the Hu Town Real Sleep banner. But the thing with pulling with 4 stars is that if you, because at the end of the day, like there's always the risk that you're going to get the 5-star, and if that 5-star like serves no purpose to you, you've kind of just like wasted your pity. And there's also no guarantee you can even get the 4-star you want. So I honestly wouldn't recommend pulling just for the 4-star, unless you can afford to like get the 5-star at least. Why are you so mean to me? I'm not. I'm the nicest person ever. I'm getting Hutag. Good luck, good luck. Trying to get child in a week since I lost to Kitchen recently. Sag. Oh, that's so unlucky. I'm undecided on you. I have enough for free now. Even if I pull him, then lose 50-50. We can't decide whether or not to go for it. I mean, assuming you... How does Jello answer these questions? Okay, because then how much stuff do you have prepared for Nuvolet? Could you, like, give him a decent team and a decent weapon? And he's gonna be a carry. Do you need another carry and whatnot? Flip was waiting for Furina? Yes, I am. I was gonna originally get her, like, C2R1, but, Yolon tempted me. I just got here. How does the tournament work? Basically, to give as streamlined of an explanation as possible. Okay, because we just finished watching one of the rounds. The next one starts in like an hour or so. And you have basically one, so you have a co-op team. One of them is going to be a referee, and then one of them is going to be like the speedrunner tackling a group of bosses. Then the two other players are going to be basically trying to grief that one speedrunner as they like run throughout the map. So it's basically two haters against one speedrunner. I want Nuve, but I want Furina for her Archon collection. Furina's also infinitely better, even though I have no idea what she does yet. Jello kind of just went to eat and left me on my own. I'm so sad. I'll probably just build Pei on the Huta banner. If I get her early, that's fine. That works. Building Pei is kind of just a scam, though. Yeah, the goal is to clear really fast. I thought you found out some info of Furina's kit flip. Surely you dreamt of something. I did dream of something, but I think I would get killed by Jello if I mentioned it, so. Just for now. Just wait for, just in 7 days. With a single character, yeah, you have a single character. And someone now was like using C6 Linny, and there was someone else was using a C6 Ganyu to basically try to melt on the boss. It's only a scam if you don't want the unit, that's fair. It was very fun to watch. Someone brought in Anahytham to like the Dendro boss. That's 70% Dendro res. And yeah, it was great. Uh, I actually need 4.1 right now. I need to know what happens in the Aura Conquest because apparently Furina might get hurt, and I need to step in. I'm gonna have to even the odds by myself. I hope we can bubble people with free that want revenge on those abyss mages. You can actually already do that because with the bubbles they spawn, you can actually just push enemies into the bubbles, then they get trapped. Like if you have Gene, you can just like throw them into it. Or just walk into them to push them. And if you were to trap enemies, would it be with the skill or the burst? Like as long as she has like enough Hydra application as like Yolon, I'm going to be happy. And I want her to do like a good amount of damage. The child abuse in this game knows no bounds. Yeah, in and outside of the game and the community, everyone fucking despises child. Hell, even in the Archon quest, my guy just got speed blitzed and destroyed. Jello isn't back yet, and I don't know if I should be scared. Chlorine is also very attractive, yes. Okay, because it's kind of what is Chlorine gonna do? Because Electro now is kind of really complete. I think she's definitely going to be a damage dealer, but she's going to be off field or on field is the thing. And how is she going to be different to like Yai or Kaching or Raiden, who are all really good on fielders? Is it me or Nuvela has been feeling more like an Archon that... Alright. I hate that take so much. Well, it is true, because a lot of people hate Furina, and I don't get it. Because, like, what Venti was literally just drunk, drunkenly borderline abandoned his people. Raiden, Raiden was meditating the entire time. Nahida was getting abused by her own people. When it comes to Furina, she's just not the Orkan at all. Like, all of them are different, and all of them have, like, they have some way of just being incompetent rulers. And that's kind of like the character development that most of them get. Raiden returning to being the Shogun again, and Nahida being her own, basically. So I feel like people are like overly judging her character way too early. And also Genshin in general, I think it's weird because she's barely been in the she's barely in like the 4.1 Archon quest. And she was barely in the 4.0 Archon quest as well. So it's kind of like what are they going to do with her? Because in every other Orcon quest, they actually spent like a good amount of time with the Orcon. Whereas with Furina's case, it's kind of just like, yeah, no. Well, I guess you didn't spend that much time with Zhongli, I think. I absolutely love Furina based. They don't try to make you love her, and that's what I love about her. Very unique personality, yes. And she's just adorable. You realize the Hydra Dragon says to the god before there goes like Zhongli, yes. I've seen so many people say that Nuvola is the real Orcon, and they kind of just don't get the story. Hi, Kaizen. I genuinely think Fiorina will be big hype when the Orcon Quest season. I do too. I just gotta tell you, I'm scared. The linear you're about to watch is insane. I see. I thought you were about to like find me a lot of money. Hello, hello. As Cattell is his name. I'll keep my eyes very open. I wish I haven't you met with Fontaine and Fiorina. Everything is danger nowadays. To be fair, like the beginning of the game was just Bennett jangling. So it was just Bennett jangling and freeze. And if he didn't like do anything for those two teams, then yeah. Are you Jello Impact? No, he is currently just eating. It's British. I'm actually what's a dessert? I'm in ice cream. It's weird the Traveler's Kit and Niv Kit is almost yeah, right? Because that's the thing I noticed. Oh wait, actually, wait. Oh yeah, we know Nuvlet's kit now. It's fine. Yeah, Nuvlet's kit, and Hydra Traveler's kits, they're very similar. Like, very, very similar. Are you a lament, Xiaomin? Pretty much main rider and Dion Fei. British Jello Jelly Impact. Potentially the worst names ever. Did I just disconnect my own mic? I'll send you link to the match. Alright. I'm patiently waiting. Excuse me, sorry. They're about to start stream. I see. What do you think about Skyward's plan for my Outbreak Arjo team? I just got Zhongli. Okay, who else is on your team? The thing is, if you're gonna be building Skyward Spine, then that means you can just completely ignore ER substats and just go full crit damage crit rate. Bennett, CT, Farzan. That'll work. I'll be fine. So yeah, since you have Skyward Spine, free to play. Since you have Skyward Spine, you kind of just need all your you can just ignore ER, which is good. Then Skyward Spine should basically just cover it. Then you just build like a lot of crit. So good artifact luck. I believe. But due to its high base attack, and like you're also using Bennett, it is a good weapon on Zhao. Is Skyward Swine good for Rosaria Freeze as just a support, maybe, yesterday? I would rather just run Favonius than Skyward Spine. Because if you're using Rios, okay, because you're giving crit rate to Ryosi basic, that's your main draw, because Ryosi doesn't really need a battery. I guess who are your other teammates? Because, yeah, Fav would just be better in that case if you're using, like, what, Ijingcho or Bennett to lower energy requirements. Mm-hmm. Okay, Nigella's been going for a very long time now. I'm scared. It's been over 20 minutes. Did his house get invaded? Oh no. What's better, Skyward Harp R1 or R2 Stringless? Stringless starts getting better than it starts to outpace Skyward Harp at like R3 or R4. And if you're not an aggravate, like the difference is higher. If you are using aggravate and you're just only playing aggravate official, I would just use Stringless. But if you're using official outside of aggravate, then just go with Skyward Harp, pretty much. Or you're just going for like a perma freeze team. Your Bennett's 20. What are you to build your Bennett, SMH? What do they mean by the sky is fake? Basically, Elon Musk actually purchased the sky in 2003. And because Mahoya was such a massive company, what was that? Oh, it's just a Twitch stream. Oh. But because Elon Musk bought this guy, right? And he's planning to send everyone to space in Teslas. I DM'd you the match. Is it the match that or I'm also yeah the Jello just has it open on his stream anyways, yeah. I opened it. Who do you think is better, Linny or Ganyu? Linny, and I don't think it's close. But yeah. In my defense, Reese's is a spread too thin and Bennett came home late. Fair enough. Isn't Zhao easily better than Wonder or C0? Assuming both of them have a C6 Farzan, then yeah, Zhao kind of just gaps it. What's the best free to play weapon for option for Linny? It should just be the it should just be the Fontaine craftable. It's really good for him. Okay, technically it is prototype Crescent, but no one is really getting that many headshots, so just use the Fontaine craftable. It's really good for him. Huh? All of these are level 70 to 80 as my highest Kazakh Camille and Jinchoka, yeah. Now I'm regretting being indecisive. It's fine, you practically just started. You can make as much mistakes as you want. I have built like 10 characters that I just don't use anymore. Alright, Kaizen, I'm ready to see this Lenny. Yes, if you spend all your days in Rainbow Six Siege and CS:GO, then yes, the R5 prototype would be good for you. But most people, oh, hi Jella.
Hi.
You took a lot. You took a bit long. I was kind of scared.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Oh. Kaizen really wanted me to see this guy's linear.
Is it good?
It looks good. Oh my god. Kind of just melted it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get. I think I'm now going to get something to eat.
Sounds
Ping
good.
me if I'm. Ping me if I'm. We have to cast again.
Okay. Apparently, they said it was in an hour, and that was 40 minutes ago. So I guess probably about 3 hours from now. No, I'm kidding. I guess that's like. Yeah, I'll ping you if they message me again though. Yeah.
All right, winnable.
All right. Bye. What kind of tournament is this? It is a boss race tournament in the overworld. Yeah, we casted a couple games already. You can check out the trailer in the pinned comment. It's pretty sick. It is pretty sick. Also, if everyone wants to like the stream, that'd be awesome. A speed run? Yeah. Lament. But I really need to do my daily commissions, and we're not casting this one. So... Also, do you guys want to see... Oh, Philip is not here to get mad at me. But my... I think I have the freakiest fischl in the world. When are you making a Zhao guide? When he reruns. Has anyone not noticed a pattern? I make guides for characters when they rerun. Feel like that's a pattern. It just makes sense, you know? Are you watching both streams? I don't know how to answer that. Screen is super zoomed in. I know. I can't fix it until I log in, though. How do you do Genshin full time? Same way you do any YouTube channel full time. You make good videos that people want to watch, I guess. Question, who is better, Linny or Ganyu? I think Linny is better. I wasn't here earlier. Did you pull for Fushuan? What were your thoughts on her? Yes, I did pull for her. I won my 50-50, and she seems to be working so far. Yeah. I mean, don't you struggle financially? No. Hello, Beancake. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I was gonna show my freaky official right after this. Hey! There we go. Does Link work well with Arlen? I don't know anything about Arlen, I'm not gonna lie. I know Link's works well with Blade, and I know Blade and Arlen are similar. Who's your favorite character, and do you have Zhao? Raiden, and no. He's one of my remaining few. He hasn't rerun since I started my channel, so it's his fault, not mine. Oh yeah, my freaky official. Okay, we switched to Aqua. Okay. First of all, the drip. Is this not the best drip in the game? And then look, we've got 5-piece golden troop. Oh, we got a really nice circlet. Really nice, like, ridiculous flower. Quite a good feather. Unfortunate that I dodged that I got HP 3 times and couldn't win the 50-50 to save my life. Absolutely absurd sands, and really quite a decent goblet. So we're rocking 5-piece golden troop. And so the reason why 5-piece is that so if I ever need to switch to an attack sands, I can just do it, and I don't have to switch any other artifacts. Okay, well, what I'm talking about is, like, look at how Aqua matches this outfit. Like, it matches perfectly. Like, it looks like it's her signature bow. I'm doing good, Fever. How are you? How about Thundering Pulse? I think Thundering Pulse would match her original. No, I haven't made a comparison video for her yet. I will make official guide if she reruns, if she's part of the next banners. And I think she's supposed to be, so. Is Marcia C better than Vermilion? No. Only if you have bad artifacts. If you have bad artifacts, then yes. If you have good artifacts, then no. I think you don't farm the new domain just for Fischl, but it is a really nice bonus if you have to farm it already for one of the other Fontaine characters. I'm farming it for Fischl and Novelette. Yeah, exactly. Are we playing hide and seek again? You're actually kidding. You have to be trolling. Okay. Okay, we're not playing hide and seek, thank God. That commission was fine. I didn't do anything. That was a button simulator. Any commission though that is a button simulator. Please tell. Hey, Knight, after you answer why you're in caps lock, then I will continue answering your questions. What you drinking? Coke Zero. Yeah.
捕まえた糸よ工作せよはっここより弱滅の時
Where's the enemies? My bad.
風の行く先を
Coke Zero, best Coke. I actually prefer Diet. First stream and first time in stream. You're an absolute legend. Your videos came in clutch. How many times? I'm glad.
痛がっちゃいないよ終わりね
Oof, unsubscribed and disliked. Yeah.
みんながそばにいてくれる
Who has the best male drip in Genshin? Sino. Maybe Zhao. Is there a reason to not have the commissions always be in Mondstadt? Yeah, because sometimes if I have them in if I have them in Mondstadt, then I can't explore the new region while I do my commissions. Sometimes when the commissions are in a new region, I'll come across chests or stuff. Shenhe or Raiden, who would you spend the rest of your life with if you could?
星と深淵を目指せ無事今日の依頼
I feel like
星
Raiden...
と深淵を目指せ
Okay. My wife just walked in as I was about to answer that question. I feel like Raiden and I would get along better because my wife is watching. Yes, she is. I feel like Raiden and I would get along better because we could have like more philosophical discussions, and as long as she was like open to actually talk and not just gonna be by herself in the plane of Euthymia, as long as we could like go there together and talk and think, then that would be good. For Shenhe, the problem is that she like lives in the mountains, and I hate being outside for more than like half an hour. Oh, is the next one live? No. Are you submissive, brah? Euphemia does seem comfier. Yeah, agreed. Raiden is not good at socializing. Yeah, but I don't like socializing. I don't care about socializing. As long as she's able to, as long as we're able to talk together. Like you don't have to like socializing to be able to have like a best friend that you talk to all the time.
見切りました。
Yeah, Shen has not good at socializing either. That's very sure. Raiden would make a great yoga coach. Are you talking A or the robot? I guess you get both. I'm assuming you were talking about actual Raiden, like A. Music is so good.
捕まえた。逃げ道はあります。はっ。どの目が出るかしら。よっ。
風の赴くままに。みんながそばに。風の歌。雲のゆ。
ここより弱滅の時。ひゅっはっ。へっ。てっ。はっ。はっ。へっ。へっ。痛がっちゃいない。終わりね。へし。はっ。ふっ。ふっ。やっ。
Whoever designs Shenhe needs to come back to Hoya. We need a waifu like her. 100% agreed. Where are they? More waifu, please. Who do we have coming? Now you have to make a waifu tier list. I made one. It's... what stream was it? I think it's the Vivian of the Lake stream. It's towards the end. Yeah, we have Cloran. So we have Cloran and Navia, so we're fine. The match with Linnea is about to start? Okay. Yeah, we have Navia and Cloran. And who else? The Archon. So we're pretty good for, and Arlecchino. Oh yeah, we are good. Like, all the Fontaine waifus look mid to me. Tell me that again after you've seen all of their trailers. Ew. You've had a lot of time to get attached to all the other waifus. So if you're not immediately sold, sometimes it can take some time. Is this the right... okay, someone tell me if this is the right stream. People said the same thing about Sumeru characters. Well, to be fair, Sumeru didn't have any limited 5-star waifus. They had very, very few waifus. Just Nilou and Dea. Is this the right... am I on the right stream or do I need to change? Kaizen. Cloranda, I agree. She does look great, but not as great as Raiden, Shen, Hyula, and the others. I disagree. I think that Clorand is a top tier. Absolute toppy top. Right up there with Shenhe and Raiden for me. But it's, you know, personal preference, right? Clorand is just better Sarah. I mean, Sarah was already really high to begin with, so that is like a massive, massive compliment. Sarah's super underrated, agree. I'm a straight girl, but for some reason these supposed waifu characters are my favorites. Nilou, Shenhe, Raiden. Is that weird? Should I be concerned? I don't think so. Women look great. Men are ugly. It's just facts. No reason to be concerned. Yeah, the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata would have been a much more hype character for me, for sure. Do you think a free-to-play can get C6? You definitely can. You just gotta save for a really long time and skip a lot of characters. It's a pretty cool accomplishment if you're that dedicated to a character. Why is Raiden your favorite character other than waifu reasons? Because she's really fun to play and really strong. Yeah. Kaizen, is this the right stream or is it a different one? I have lots every 50-50 of characters I need, so it'll be fun. It's definitely possible to get C6s free to play because I already have 6 limited 5 stars. Exactly. Yolana's underrated too? Yeah, I agree. Slice made a wishing stream for a free-to-play player, I believe, that only wished for C6 Sino and C6 Alhaitham since they started the game. Yeah, I remember that too. What are the speedrun timers for? So I don't really want to explain the game over and over again. But basically, it's an overworld boss rush race. So you have one attacker and 2 defenders that try and intercept the attackers, and they're on 2 different teams. And whoever clears the 3 bosses and travels between them without using teleport points first wins. And they use cool strategies to stop the other ones from getting there. So yeah, it's sick. How about Arlecchino's design? What do you think about it? I think she looks badass as hell. Agreed. How long do you think you have to play to have every C0 5-star for free to play? I don't know if you could ever get there because they release characters faster than you can wish for them. So I don't know if it's possible unless you start at the very beginning and you are very dedicated. But even if you did get all the characters, you're probably not going to be able to build them. Don't you eventually plan on quitting Genshin after a few years? Because I do. I'll probably quit Genshin when another open world game, probably when Hoyoverse makes another open world game that's better, and they close the servers. Like probably if I don't know. Like there'd have to be multiple things. The channel starts doing really bad. Even then, I don't think I would quit. I would just like not focus on it as much. Have you played Elden Ring? Not yet. Play till the lore ends. The thing is, it's going to go on for like pretty much forever. They can close the servers? Yeah. Yeah, they could close the servers tomorrow if they wanted. Like, Yeah, when they do another open world game that like sort of replaces Genshin, then I'll probably spend less time with on it. It will be it will not be my main game, but I'll almost definitely still play it because, you know, ZZZ is not open world. Yeah, I'm excited for ZZZ. It's kind of like how ZZZ is pretty much replacing Honkai Impact. It's like yeah, it's like a roguelike too. Sure, it's gonna be really great, but it's not it's not open world. Did you see Project Mugen? I did. It looks really good, but I don't know. I don't fall in love. I'm not in love with with any of the characters at all. Like not even at all. And I think a big part of gacha games is the characters. I wish Genshin looked like ZZZ. I think Genshin looks really good, especially the new areas and the new models. I think it looks like some of the older characters are dated, but the new stuff is really, really good. I heard Hoyo is dropping Unity and making their own engine. What do I think about that? I think that's based as hell. You're about to get an upgrade. If that's actually happening, if they're making their own engine, that's probably the best news that I've ever heard for Genshin. We're gonna get a huge graphical upgrade. Am I the only one who doesn't bother with Dendro even though I'm a new player? Nope. You're not the only one. Can't believe Genshin can run on phones. Really impressive. Yep. For the age of the game, I agree Genshin looks good. Yeah, it looks great. Is it like top of the line graphics? No, but it's like an open world game with 73 characters. It looks great. Hoas are using their own adapted version of Unity. Yeah. So many new gacha games fail to realize that for most people, a gacha main appeal is character design, not gameplay. It gotta have both for me. If it has great characters, I'll start playing. But if it doesn't have great gameplay, then I won't keep playing. So it really needs to have both. And if they don't have both, then I won't like it. So, and story too. Story development is why I'm hooked. Yeah, story is important. But to me, I would stay regardless of... If it has the other two, I'll still stay. And if it has a good story, I also will stay. So, but I won't be happy about it. Genshin's my only gacha game. The game is just good. It is. Character development. Oh, okay. Yeah. It kind of looked like that NPC was racing. All right, Kaizen, you said it was about to start, and then you pieced out. And I don't know. Am I watching? I guess this one's just ending. Maybe it's about to start after this one ends. I guess that would make sense. You got to have some form of attachment to the characters. Just good design doesn't cut it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The characters, having good character design makes it immersive for me. Okay, I was already on this stream. Yeah, the characters feeling like really well designed makes it more immersive, and the open world, the way that they design the open world and the monsters and the lore makes it immersive, and that's what I look for in a game like Genshin, that it can be immersive and fun. Yeah. One of the reasons I didn't play Snowbreak is because of the characters. There was one I liked, but none of the others popped for me. Yeah, that's the same with me. I didn't even consider it because it's just... Also, FPS is not my thing, but... Mostly it was the characters didn't look that good to me. Do you think Genshin has good story delivery? I think the lore is amazing. It's similar to Pokemon, but a little bit better. The lore is amazing. The story is good. The delivery is okay. Lately it's been getting better. Fontaine was really, really quite good. Yeah. They've been getting better. It's hard to make really, really good story. It's not easy, especially with everything else they're doing. It's a very ambitious game. I think people don't realize how ambitious the game is, like how much it strives to do between the characters, the story, the gameplay. Like people, like it's a very, very ambitious game. It's quite impressive, I think. Look at FGO. The gameplay is trash, but still ridiculously successful because people love the characters. Yeah, FGO. Let me look at them. Fate Grand Order, right? Yeah. I think their characters don't like... Well, they look pretty good. Is there like a nice like place that I can just look at all of their splash arts? They're called Servants? Grim. The anime has a huge fan base, right? Yeah. Wow. Do you want future Archons to be badass or serious or a joke like Farina? I don't think that we can judge Farina until the Archon quest finishes. I think there might be a little twist in there. I don't know if this is representative of all the characters, but they look a little bit like unfinished. Like not the polish isn't there. But like you said, people like the anime, so. Who's the coolest Fate Grand Order character? Who do you think what Fate Grand Order character would I like? This Linny is crushing this. He's just soloing it like crazy. Lenny Kaza, so no healer. That's very impressive. Mordred. Yeah, she's cool. Is Lenny's damage one of the highest? Yeah, he should have one of the highest personal non-buff damage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. If Genshin is that ambitious, why didn't they give us endgame like what they did for Star Rail players? I don't know. For whatever reason, they think that they think for whatever reason that people are like the majority of the players are happy with what it is. And they're probably right. A lot of the fan base just does not care about endgame at all. Thanks for interacting with all the comments here. It's fun to hear your takes. I appreciate it. Well, they just want to earn more money. Here's the thing. They make money by selling characters, not by making endgame. Now, could they potentially add an endgame that would satisfy both? Like, so they have to... It's like, okay... Hard to find a balance between the target audience and Abyss enjoyers. Exactly. So here's the thing. If you look at me, right? I'm streamer man, right? I'm streaming right now, but this is not where I make most of my money. Only only my hardcore fans care about my streaming. Everyone else does not care about my streaming. They just care about my videos. If I want to maximize revenue, I should basically never stream and just I only have so many hours in a day. I should basically never stream and focus all my efforts on making more videos. And if you think of that as a comparison, only the hardcore fan base cares about endgame, but everyone cares about new characters. 1 second. I agree it'll be a loss, but you stream, I guess, for the people, but a lot of developers nowadays don't care about money. Fair, I guess. Well, it's not just nowadays. It's everyone in all time. Right? Everyone of all time they care more about money. She loves to eat the mic. She loves to eat the mic. Is that delicious? Is that super delicious? You're having your first October 23rd? Aw, congrats. Future ASMR streamer? I hope not. Any new dad tips? You got this. I mean, be chill. Be chill, be happy, be the way you want your kids to be. That's my dad tip. I don't think Genshin is all about game. Look how many franchises it can be thrown into. Anime, TCG, merchandise. I don't think they'll make any game content soon. I still think that they could make endgame content. They just have to make it so that it appeals to everyone, and make it not just sweaty combat. It has to have fun. It has to have like a fun element to it that casual people would like. Genshin has a lot more than just the combat, such as exploration, story, quest, combat, etc. Whereas Star Rail combat is very heavy focus. Yeah, think about Star Rail. Like, if they don't add endgame, what are players supposed to do? Like, if they what are you actually supposed to do? Like, if they don't have endgame. You really, really love this. You love this way too much. Yeah, there's no exploration in Star Rail. There's like nothing to do. So if they don't add something, it's just gonna be like boring as heck. Giving us the card game is like when your hardcore fans ask you for more streams, but then you give them YouTube shorts, not even videos. That's actually a funny analogy. True. The story has been lacking recently as well. In Honkai Star Rail, I agree. The story has it's like they got their best writers. Well, it's like this is what it's like to me. While Genshin was on its slow patch, they got their best writers to work on Honkai Star Rail's Belobog story, And then as soon as they finished that, they went back over to Genshin to work on the Fontaine story, and had rookies writing the Jingluan Lofu whatever it was story, and it's gone downhill. Like, because it's not like it was, the bones were there, but it just, like, I was amazed with, like, the story was fine, okay? Like, it was okay. Like, it was like, I don't know. If I'm going to be perfectly honest, I think it was worse than Inazuma. I think it's worse than Inazuma. I think Tectone is capping when he says that the story is good. Fontaine Archon Quest was good. Yeah, the Fontaine Archon Quest was really good. Yeah, Inazuma was exciting. Exactly. Like, Inazuma, although it wasn't maybe written the best, stuff happened. Raiden was really badass. And there just wasn't quite, like, I don't know. I just felt like rank the regions by story. I'm going to hold off on ranking Fontaine, but I think if I had to go right now, I'd say Sumeru number 1. Sumeru number 1. Fontaine number 2. Hot take incoming. Inazuma number 3. Liyue number 4, and Mondstadt number 5. If I'm gonna put Star Rail in there, I think that Lofu is a bit behind Liyue, and then Bellabog is the best of them all. Like better than Sumeru, better than Fontaine, better than Sumeru. Hoyo Market segment is gamers, but their target audience gacha players, and seem like the players who want endgame fall in the market segment side, and the target audience fall into gacha. Not gonna lie, Genshin story was not that good before Sumeru. Yeah, they definitely got feedback of Inazuma, seeing they've gone for 5 chapter arc now instead of for each regions now. Yeah, is Hu Tao out? Not yet. Are you American? I'm Canadian. I like your donation titles, like Buy Me Candy and Buy Me Dinner. That's fun. I agree. It is fun. Is she coming out today? No, it's next week. You can check your banner in-game if you want to see. They also got feedback from the Sumeru World Quests. Yeah, I agree. The build-up for Nahida was perfect. I agree. How many kids do you have? I have 2 daughters. I have 2 daughters. Don't we? You have a sister. I think it's almost always late Tuesday for me, at least. Yeah, same. But today is, oh yeah, today's Wednesday. Yeah, it's like 6 days from now for Hu Tao. I just wish they didn't cut down I just wish they cut down the dialogue by a lot. Yeah, agreed. I haven't done the new World Quest yet though, so I'm looking forward to seeing it. I like that they actually listen to feedback. Yeah, they definitely pick and choose what feedback to listen to or to act on anyways, but we know that they're listening. Like, basically, like, what am I trying to say? Like, they've definitely improved the things that everyone cares about. Like, add a skip button? Yeah, that's like a design philosophy for them to not have a skip button. Like, besides resin, yeah, I don't actually think that the resin is that bad. Be nice to have more resin for sure, but it's like, for me, not enough resin is like the same as what I want. Instead, what I would want is if I could use all my resin in 1 day. So here's the thing. You think resin is bad in this game? Try play Honkai Star Rail. Resin in that game is wild. It is horrible. And they even added more, and it's still kind of yikes. Same with Final Fantasy XIV. They seem really scared to let people accidentally miss things. Yeah, I think that's it. Time to head to bed. Have a good night. Resin is 8 trash artifacts a day. Yeah. 10 actually, because you can strongbox it. Why is it bad? I got to level 20 and stopped. Because everything is way more expensive. And you need 6 artifacts instead of 5. And they're all on set. There's no offset artifacts. Would be nice to be able to collect resin for a few days. Yeah. Look what we've got. Ow. Yeah, I would like it if, I don't know. I feel like, sure, I would want more resin, and I'd want more Primo Gems, and I want more everything. But, like, I would really like to be able to spend all my resin, like, 1 day a week. That'd be really nice, but it's not what they want. It's against their design philosophy. Would you say that theory crafting weapons and artifacts is as popular because of the system taking so long for stuff? Like, people don't have anything to do, so they theory craft resin, or they theory craft artifacts and weapons? I think people just like the game, so they want to know what's optimal. It'd be nice if you reset, if on reset you got your resin refreshed instead of it charging over time. Not sure. People theory craft on anything regardless. Yeah. Is theory crafting is just fun, exactly. How good is Skyward Spine? Fun, exactly. Oh, actually, sorry. How good is Skyward Spine? Fun, exactly. Where is it? Oh, actually, sorry. How good is Skyward Spine? Fun, exactly. Where is it? Oh, actually, sorry. How good is Skyward Spine? Fun, exactly. Where is it? Oh, actually. Whew, I couldn't figure out where it was. Oh dear. How good is Skyward Spine? It's good on Raiden and Xiangling. It's quite a good weapon. What I really want is another copy of the catch. The Skyward Spine basically is the catch. How good is it for Zhao Hypercarry? Not good. He doesn't really want to. He doesn't want that much ER. He doesn't want an ER weapon. Why not save some Star Glitter and buy the Black Cliff Pole? Black Cliff Pole is okay. You really should stay. If you really want to main Zhao, you should get him a 5-star weapon. Whether it's Homa, even Shenhe's weapon, even Vortex Vanquisher. Maybe not that. But yeah, whether it's his signature, whether it's Homa. Mike? You might need your filter thing. It's wet. Who else likes Shenhe's weapon? I wished for Shenhe's weapon on the Mist Splitter, and I got it. I'd rather save my Star Glitter for constellations than weapons. I'd rather save my Star Glitter for I'd rather save my Star Glitter for pulls. But if you don't have any but if you like, I guess these days it's more worth it to go for constellations for something like Sing Cho, because he's barely on any banners. I tragically accidentally exchanged 450 Star Glitter on standard banner pulls. That is brutal. What are you guys on? Star Glitter's best spent on materials? There you go. Now you're talking. I sent a support ticket in. Hoyo said they would fix it, but they never did. Oh no. I'm very sorry. I did like 100 standard at the beginning. Wow. If you'd actually buy a 5-star standard banner with Star Glitter, you'd be cooking. We'd be cooking. 100% agree. If they added that, I was really hoping to kill this. Oh, I could have used her ult. Man. Yeah, that would be so sick. I did a lot of standard banner at the beginning because I wanted Jean. Ouch. Oh, I forgot to use the ult. Fushuan's animations are so good. I know. Whoopsie. I just used her ultimate, but I didn't mean to. I was so excited when I heard Hoyo was releasing another game like Genshin. What game are you talking about? Honkai Star Rail, the game you're playing right now. Who said it was going to be like Genshin? I feel like Star Glitter is for heavy whales for compensation. Anyone, once you get to a point, you pretty much always use it on pulls. It's more like Final Fantasy than Genshin. Fair enough. I don't understand why you think Skyros Ben is not good. Has 74 base attack and lead energy for C2 Farazan. From what I've seen, it is not Zhao's best free-to-play weapon, but I could be wrong. I haven't looked at the calcs in a while. Because I haven't done a Zhao guide yet, I might not be as knowledgeable on Zhao as I could be. I love when the 4 stars are, when the banner stars are the ones I already have. Star Glare for days. I agree. I love it too. Yeah, Zhao needs crit value, 100%. Take care, Knight. Have a good one. Alright, I think we'll be able to do this because this is single target, where Zila's actually good. She's snacking? I don't know how she got it. Yeah, let me know when you... I've been watching her, but she heard your guys' voices, so she crawled out there.
I'm gonna try putting Faith down again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead to change her first.
Sure, I guess that'd be great. Thank you. I think you lost a Skyward Spine and now you're defending the weapon. Could be. I mean, it's like, again, it's a really, really good weapon for Raiden and Xiangling.
It's just gonna take like 2 minutes,
No! I was too slow. Well, Fushuan's great. Natasha's holding us back. How's this going? Anything changed? No. Let's try Kafka. Yeah, let's try Kafka and Danheng. Oh, but then I'm not... that... The guys aren't weak to lightning, are they? Fires on non-C6s in a battery, yeah. Slay Jello as a Hu Tower guide? I sure do. Want to watch the Jeff reaction for your vid? Yeah, I do actually. Anyone happen to know which one it is? Is it yesterday? No clue on the timestamp? Alright. I'm just going to record it just in case. This is worth... This is worth a video. Depends on how much he has to say.
Like, this is the number you want to be looking. He just doesn't heal.
How's the sound for you guys?
Heal.
Oh, it's me.
A little bit either. 6.
We're actually getting from the characters, so...
I'm so nervous.
Yeah, I thought it'd make for an interesting video. Very, very different from the kind of stuff that I usually do.
Sound is good? Okay.
But yeah, let me know what you guys thought. Let me know if this sort of, like, you're not... Okay. Are they still here? I don't know.
I'm so nervous.
Maybe I can find it in my history.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, I found it. The Jello video? Yes. I don't know who this is.
Oh my god. I'm so nervous.
The misinformation that is ruining accounts. Let's talk about the bad math that might be hurting your account. Okay. It's not as bad as it seems. Mm-hmm.
Without people like the
Okay, let's take a look.
Genshin scientists who I watch, as you can see, virtually every...
Obviously, usually when I watch videos,
all right, here we go.
Like, give a link before I start watching. But because this might be controversial, probably is controversial, I don't want to put the link in chat.
I don't think it's actually that
it's
controversial.
More likely to just incite hate comments than anything else.
We're watching Jeff react to my video.
But this is from Jello Impact. If you like the video, you know, do the like subscribe, all that stuff. But I just, if I end up saying negative things, I don't want you guys to go and flood his comment sections with hate, please.
Every single video, likes the Jeff, all the amazing work that's done at watch, as you can see, virtually every single video, likes the Jeff, all the amazing work that's done at Kaching Mains, the GC database, where we can do DPS simulations for teams. I truly would not be able to do what I do without Theorycraft. And all of the ones that I've mentioned work really hard at providing context and not letting...
Now I'll read chat over his face. Where should I put it? Here? I can put it here.
misinformation spread.
This was when my editing was a bit
really
shoddier.
hard at providing context and not letting misinformation spread. However, through no fault of anyone that I've mentioned, there is a huge misconception that's out there. It is skewing people's perceptions of their characters, and it might make certain people waste days, weeks, or months of their resin building their characters wrong. Welcome to Jello Impact, where we build and test every single character to help you decide who you want to wish for and build. Like all great discoveries, discoveries, this one was born out of love.
Interesting.
I've been using this website for a while
Right.
and built. Like all great discoveries, this one was born out of love. I've been using this website for a while, but I recently looked up all my favorite characters' teams, and the one that came out having the highest DPS was Raiden National.
I watched
which
this
made
video.
me
What was
mad.
controversial about it? It's kind of a clickbaity title.
Dude, I love the TOM Fav Raiden. It's just so based. It
Not really
truly
clickbait,
is
but it
so
is like a
fucking based.
a somewhat
But
provocative
not as
provocative
bad as when I
title.
looked at Raiden's
It's really a
build.
good video.
Tenacity
There's really
Zero
nothing
and
wrong with it.
Bonus Lance Raiden. And not just by a little bit either. 63k versus 55k.
Oh, I just, it's amazing. Now, okay, let's just provide a bit of context for this. Fav is actually a really good weapon in Raiden National at high refine. Like when you can get more than one proc per Raiden field time.
Wow, clickbait on my YouTube,
Because
exactly.
You're still gonna need high ER on both Xingqiu and Xiangling in Raiden National, right? Raiden is offsetting having to battery with her like energy restore, but it's not actually giving you that much more energy than if you were batterying with Benna. It's a decent amount more on Xingqiu, but it's not actually, it's about the same amount on Xiangling. Because of that,
Yeah, Tenacity Fav
Raiden
is actually really good.
actually helps your ER requirements on both Xingqiu and Xiangling a lot. I think that Fav is an incredibly underrated weapon on Raiden in Raiden National. Tenacity, I don't like nearly as much. The main issue with Tenacity in this team is that while it can lead to like higher theoretical DPS, you front load your damage a lot worse.
I found
because
Zajef
Raiden's
from this
damage takes
video.
a pretty big hit if you go for it.
Hilarious. I'm glad.
And that's not nice. I have Raiden and channeling weapons swapped. Is that the worst way of playing this team? If your Fav is low refine, it's fine because you wouldn't get 2 procs of Fav on Raiden anyways. But as soon as your Fav starts hitting like R3+, the cooldown on the Fav proc is low enough that you can get more than 1 Fav proc when you're on fielding your Raiden. And an additional Fav proc is a lot of energy.
Zajef, aka
helps your
Yappertron.
So you'd rather have Fav on Raiden and catch
Hey,
on
the
Terran.
man has got a lot of knowledge to share.
R4 7.5 wouldn't be enough. It is enough.
Okay, that is a really, really
Keep
big
in mind, Raiden's burst Raiden's burst duration gets extended.
It's
by
funny because I said 63k, but it's actually
staying on her for
67k. It's even
a
higher.
decent amount of time. It's pretty close to 10 seconds.
Promising Nuvi pieces back to back. Congrats.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I would recommend a build like this, but I very much am saying that Fav is a good weapon. Like, I would recommend Fav on Raiden, for sure. Is that saying so on Harbinger? Yeah, it is. Isn't the sim time different? Yeah, but not like significantly so. Like,
The same time doesn't really matter.
it won't change that much. It's basically just one more rotation.
It's just a
22
better
second
average.
Rotations, it's about 22 more seconds. 21 point something, 21.6. That being said, though,
Is the Jeff chat
think
judging
the
me?
main
I know.
takeaway
They're
from
judging
this-
me before they even know me.
is actually not the Raiden build. It's the rest of the team. Play Noblesse on Xingqiu. If you have a Xiangling team, Bennett on Instructor, Xingqiu on Noblesse. Please. Please.
different. In my mind, I've tested this team. I'm like, there's no way that Raiden's damage is not significant. And I popped over to the Raiden Hyper and compared also at 50,000. Interesting. But then I saw something that made my blood boil. Raiden Hyper Bloom with Fischl getting 77k. A time and a half stronger. This is so much stronger, it's unbelievable.
The Jeff fans
This
are
is
so
a
judgmental. So far
truly
they are.
massive difference. And it's a difference, to be honest, that's completely
The chat is
at odds
definitely
with my own
judgmental.
testing. In my testing, my Raiden national team gets somewhat comparable clear times, at most 10% less, if not on equal grounds. And my Raiden Yaimiko team, which is fairly similar to a Raiden Hyper team, was getting also very similar results.
Okay. I get where I get what he's getting to, right? The thing is, like, there's multiple things that go into this, right? Number one,
For sure.
having 10% more DPS doesn't actually make you clear 10% faster.
True.
Clear times are a matter of breakpoints, and teams that have
True.
a decent amount more DPS can actually end up clearing in the exact same amount of time.
True.
Right?
Very good point.
That's the number one thing. The number one factor that goes into what he just said, right? Number two, GZ Sim assumes that everything goes perfectly. It's simulated for your rotations.
Unflattering image of me? Ah, well.
And because of that, you can actually line up things in like the optimal case scenario for things that have a lot of variance in actual practice, right? So for example, how often Fischl is going to yoink your Hyper Bloom, how often you're going to end up having Electro Charge on the enemy when Nahida procs, which is going to generate more seeds, stuff like that, right? This sort of stuff also makes a pretty big difference. And then the last thing that goes into it is Sim DPS just in general is it's useful information to have, but it's not the end all be all of which team is better in a given scenario.
For sure.
And so I just
Anyways.
had to wonder why. And the answer lies right here. Raiden in Raiden Hyper does 86% of the team damage. And in Raiden Yai, the combination do a total of 81% of the team's damage. And that's when I say the combination.
That's not actually true, is it? It's close enough, sure. You're getting a little bit of electro damage from Electro Swirl.
Do a total of
Good enough.
81% of the
It's
team's
close
damage.
enough, it's close
And that's when I saw it. R3 Favonius Sword, R3 Dragon's Bane, R3 Widsith. Why are they using R3 weapon? But the smoking gun was in the stats. It's hard to show here, but if you convert the stats shown, you get a crit value for Raiden of about 205 to 207, depending on which exact calc you're looking at. And I thought to myself, hold on, I wonder if it makes a difference that my Raiden is almost a 240 crit value. So I put in my Raiden. I gave her R5 the catch, same as theirs. The only thing I did was I crowned her burst, and I put in my
Pasta
R5
sauce
instead
tier
of
list? That
theirs.
sounds
Let's
yummy, and
remember
I am
the
Italian.
previous Raiden was getting 50k compared to the Hyper Bloom variant of 78k. I was feeling that my teams performed comparably, so I put her in, catch R5, same stats, everything else. I crowned Raiden's talent, and lo and behold, 75.8k.
See, that's also not actually a good comparison, because, like, if you can crown your Raiden Burst for Raiden Hyper, you gotta crown your Yelan Burst
Sure.
for this team and give her better artifacts.
Sure.
Right? You can't just improve, like, the artifact quality and investment
For sure.
on only one of the teams.
Okay. I was feeling that my teams performed comparably, so I put her in, catch R5, same stats, everything else. I crowned Raiden's talent, and lo and behold, 75.8k. Very comparable, especially considering
Puts in the stats wrong. I mean, that might be the case, but even if he didn't,
this is an
I didn't
AoE
put in the
team
stats wrong.
compared to a single target team. I breathed a sigh of relief. I realized that unless you know the context, spreadsheets don't tell the whole story. And
yeah, that's a very good point. The spreadsheets don't tell the whole story. I think the way that he got there was scuffed as fuck. But
Oh, it wasn't
the
that bad.
point he's making is very accurate.
It wasn't that bad.
Don't get me wrong, Zajef, even KQM, and Genshin Scientist, all of them, they will make sure that you get the context when they present their calculations for you. The problem comes when people like me or other people take the wonderful tools that they've created without the context and use this DPS versus this DPS, and they say
Yeah.
Raiden Hyperbloom.
That's also a very good point.
Oh, let's feed you some food.
All right, like that's an incredibly good point. It's something I talk about a lot. And it's part of why I don't tend to actually show too many calcs when I'm talking about my thoughts on characters and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, while it is useful information, how I got to my conclusions is really more something that can be used to fact check my information, more so than something that is useful for people that are watching my content. Right? That's why, instead of telling people the exact numbers that I get to when I'm like saying, yeah, Hu Tao does more damage than Yoimiya, instead of doing that, I look at the calcs and talk about the calcs with other theory crafters off stream, and then present my thoughts on it on stream and on video, right? But yeah, like this is a very good point that he's making.
Is way better than Raiden Hyper, when in reality, it's just
the
not
stream
the case.
started. Alrighty, we'll do the rest after. The quality is scuffed. 360p. There we go. Alrighty. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, it's already going. I keep watching, like, it's like I'm watching the I'm watching the ref, waiting for them to start doing something, and realize that they're actually going there. Okay, so down there we got Hu Tao. I'm gonna give Flip a call, see if he can join back up. Yeah. So we got Ganyu again. Seems like a very good choice. And on the other side, it looks like there's Ayaka. But they haven't started yet. What's up, Flip?
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
All right, good.
Uh-huh. All right, so we got about a minute difference.
Oh, wait, have you already finished the first round? No, I'm sad.
Have they finished the first round? Well, Ayaka hasn't started yet.
Oh.
They're switching, unlike the last match. I don't know what that means. They're switching. I'm timing it. They told me to wait a minute. I see. Switching characters. Oh, like they're not using Ayaka? I see.
Because Ganyu is better, obviously.
You gotta love the classic streamer react syndrome where he says something and then it's immediately like clarified by the next thing I say.
Yeah.
Geo Cavalier keeping up with Sayu is actually impressive. I don't know. Sayu is not that fast. That's the thing.
You think so?
Yeah. Like, not nearly as fast as Yelan.
I think that's where they also made like Lynette slower than Yolon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Slower, doesn't go as far. The nice thing about Sayu, though, is that it doesn't use any stamina. Doesn't restore stamina either. Yelan is just so power creep.
The true exploration god.
Did you catch the shout out in the left side chat? No, I did not. What was the shout out? Oh God, please be nice to Jeff. I know. So nervous to watch the rest. Seems like it's gonna be fine though. I don't think I made this video very conscious that it was possibly going to be watched by somebody, so I tried to say things that were not too bad.
I love the confidence that someone in chat said, "Oh, what if you got the wrong stats?" You're like, "No, I didn't. I didn't put the correct stats." Wait, they haven't started yet, have they? The
The timers are going.
Yeah, but they haven't started.
One of the tracers isn't
One
going.
of the tracers isn't going. Huh?
So we're waiting. Okay. Who's waiting though? Like the other side is waiting.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if we could pause the other one so that
Yeah, it's already too late.
yeah, but
Wait, why are they not running though?
I don't know. I see. If they want to do their run, then go ahead. Yeah, I don't exactly know what they're waiting for.
They did like an astrology reading. They have to go at like a specific time, otherwise the run will be bad.
There it is. Yeah, I saw them in chat say they wanted to postpone, and we were saying they said no.
Oh, this is very awkward.
Yeah, good race. Being in a low connection area.
Simply just get better internet connection. It can't be that hard.
Yeah.
You have no right to laugh.
How's my stream today though? Pretty good, right? We fixed it.
It's actually pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, we fixed. It's plugged in now, so
Oh damn.
it should be. Yeah, we're hardwired now, so there shouldn't be any more issues. Why is this so classic PvP tournament vibes? Yeah, there's never a new story. All is the same. Stream quality has been much better than last week. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it should be fixed. If it's not fixed, there's nothing
You can do basically.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do if this doesn't work. Except for like call and see if they
It's
have
time
a
to
higher
quit streaming.
tier. I don't think they do. But that's good, it's working. Yeah, they're getting DQ'd.
Oh, is it really?
So I think that's it. Hey?
Already?
Yeah, because they're not. They just left the world.
What?
So. Unfortunate. That is unlucky rubber ducky right there.
Wait, can't they just join back? Or did they like intentionally leave?
I don't know. So are they actually DQ'd, or are we still gonna wait for them to see if they can come back, to see if they can do their run? Because if they do Q, there's no point in watching, right?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter. Nothing matters from the other side if.
Them guys, and you kind of got fucked up by that Electro Abyss mage.
Yup. We can enjoy the defenders on the right half, but there's no stakes. If there's no stakes, it's just vegetarian, and vegetarian sucks. GOMC main.
Vegans are gonna have some beef with you.
Yeah, I'm vegan free. And I'm vegan free and gluten free intolerant.
I'll pretend like I know what that means.
Well, you know how
If
someone.
you're lactose intolerant. Sorry, wait, sorry, carry on.
Well, you know, some people. I don't know. I feel like it's not funny if I have to explain the joke. I think it's a pretty funny joke.
Or go ahead, explain it.
Because, like, most
mean,
people
it
say
really
they're meat free, or they're vegan, right? So I'm vegan free. So I don't eat things that are vegan, right? It's like a play on words where other people say they're dairy free or something, but I say I'm vegan free, you know? So
But now the joke's automatically unfunny because we explained it. Go
yeah.
ahead.
And then the other one is even more funny because I'm gluten free intolerant, because people say they're gluten intolerant, so they can't have gluten, so they need something gluten free. But I'm gluten free intolerant, so I can't have gluten free things because they're disgusting.
Gluten free is horrible.
Yeah. So that's why I'm gluten free
gonna say-
intolerant.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're lactose intolerant,
Yeah.
can't you just like firm it?
Can't you just what?
Can't you just like tank it?
Just tank it? You can, yeah, but it sucks for them, I guess.
Like, wow, they have bad number twos like everyone else after eating dairy.
Right. Well,
Simply power through.
yeah. Can you explain the concept of the turnip, please? Well, this one's disconnected, so I don't really. That was really funny with the Ayaka. This one's disconnected, so I don't really see the point. It's just not happening. But hopefully, I can stream some more in the future of the
Do you
games.
want to go back to React Andying to the Jeff?
Yeah, I do. But I don't know if I want you here for that, because I'm going to probably make it into a video, I think.
Alright, sure. Bye.
All right, bye.
If you actually invest and give yourself a good Raiden, she will perform very comparably to Raiden Hyperbloom. And again, this is an AoE team, so you could argue that this is better because this is single target damage. So I had to reevaluate a whole ton of characters.
I love the Jeff's really disdainful look. Keep trying to keep him back from saying that Hyperbloom is good in AoE. It's fine.
Any character that's doing a high percentage of the team damage, I can no longer rely on just a website like this or on just my own artifacts unless I have hyper invested. So
But the thing is, like, that's also, like, that's useful information, but it's also specifically for people that are hyper invested, and the average player isn't, right? That's why the assumptions that are used for GC Sim, which is the...
I'm just going to stop him right there. I think it's true that the average player isn't hyper invested in hyper carries, but I think if that's the case, then hyper carries are really bad. Like, I think that Zhao and Wanderer are bad characters if you don't hyper invest in them because they're hyper carries. So for me to evaluate their potential at a lower investment level is unfair to the character, I think. But I understand what he's saying, for sure.
The KQM standard invested, and the average player isn't, right? That's why the assumptions that are used for GC Sim, which is the KQM standard, are what they are, right? It's an attempt at trying to give what an average player could get to.
Plus, if we're talking about standards and assumptions, explain to me why we're using C6 4 stars, but we're using R3 weapons. R3 4-star weapons. Like, that makes no sense. And I think that KQM standards being, you know, around 200 crit value, I just think that's really low for a hyper carry. I just think that you should do better if you're going to do a hyper carry. And if you don't want to do better, then you shouldn't run a hyper carry. That's just what I think. But I understand if someone disagrees. But I think the conclusion, if you disagree, is that hyper carries are bad.
Right. Which is useful for the average player to know what they should be farming. Not everything on there is KQM standard anymore. Ugh. Pain.
I think someone did a most regretted characters list poll, and I'm pretty sure they were hyper carry units. Yeah, that makes sense because people are gonna regret these characters if they're not well invested. And that's why I hold them to that standard, because I don't think that the character is worth playing if you don't have that standard. So I judge as if you do. 200 plus CV including weapons and base crit? No, that's just artifact CV.
95% is... Oh yeah. There's stuff like C6 Elon teams, right? And like whale teams, but like it's clear in the assumptions that it's high con, right? Like the stuff that looks like it's KQM standard is KQM standard, right? I think. Anyways, but like yeah, like this is it's a good point, but again, it's also a point that needs to be understood in context. Where
that's exactly right. If it's the same as C6 4-star units, you're judging them at C6 because some of them would be worthless otherwise. Yeah, you judge them at C6 because it's a standard that you decide on. And I just think that the standard for hyper carries has to be at a high investment level, because if it's not, then those characters suck. That's like my point. And maybe it wasn't maybe that specific point wasn't articulated as well as it could have been for this video, but that is my point.
The KQM standard can actually be a good indicator of how teams will perform for some players. There's no standard that's going to be able to properly convey the experience of every player.
Absolutely.
Different players have
100%.
different investments, and different teams perform differently compared to each other at different investments. But yeah.
I know that if I put in another 40 crit value into my Wanderer, I crowned his talents.
It's hard to normalize for several million players. Yeah, exactly.
Even without a 5-star weapon,
it's impossible.
Especially with one, I know that he could perform up to 50%
Baby, she is a baby.
I think that baby is not happy enough, so I'm going to end stream, and I'm going to record. I'm gonna record these reactions to these, maybe on my own, and then post as a video. So if you want to see the rest, then I think you'll have to look out for the video. Love y'all. Yeah, judging Al Haytham without Nahida because the average player doesn't get that many 5-stars. Exactly, same kind of thing. Thank you for that. Great point. Same with, like, I'm going to judge Ayaka without Kazuha because not everyone has Kazuha. It's like, okay, but she's upset.